Okay. We are now live. For those waiting, welcome and thank you for joining us again. That's good. That's dead. Right. Okay, everything's sorted. 4 on. Hey, welcome all. Nice to see you. Lucy is around. She's just running around at the moment, just got in. So she'll be joining us at some point in the live stream. Here she is. Say hi. Oh, shit. Wrong way.
Hi guys.
So basically today is about you guys interviewing us, asking us questions, what we think, etc., etc. But please just remember, like the last live stream, no real names. We want to protect the guilty. Okay, so we've got my mate Roger acting as moderator. He's going to keep an eye on that. Guys, you can say whatever you want. Thank you, Roger. Great to see you too. You can say whatever you want. We can discuss whatever you like. Not a problem. It's open season. The only thing is, yeah, like in duck shooting. It's like hunting, babe. We go hunting here. You can say whatever you want about whatever you want. Just remember to keep the real names out of it, because then the crybabies come on going, they're picking on me. So, these little whingy e-beggars and that will do their usual thing of complaining and whinging and they're bad people. Hi, true love. Welcome in. Good to see you. Look, hello, beautiful wife and not so beautiful husband. I know. I wish I was more. But she didn't marry me for my looks. She married me for, other things. Yeah, no names, guys.
I'm marrying him because he has a bigger balls than me.
There you go. What can I tell you? She didn't marry me for my money because she probably makes more than me anyway. So yeah.
That's not about money for me.
So yeah, if you want to ask questions, go ahead. We are here for you. If you've got news, it's been a very interesting week. Individuals I've spoken to this week will say the same. It's been an interesting week. There has been a lot of Cebuing going on. A lot of the e-begging crowd of the female variety are in Cebu partying and begging for money to do that party. So yes, she does. She has a very lovely smile, mate. Very, very. The apple of my eye, keeps me focused.
And what? There's next on it. Apple of your eye and
and pain in my ass. Yeah, that's bad. They might do.
Juicy Lucy. All right.
Web whoring. Yes, Cebu. Yes, definitely. The Cebu whoring is going on. Apparently, they're all meeting up to have their annual e-begging, drama moments. They're going to have a meeting. They're going to discuss how best to e-beg for the next thing. I was gobsmacked at some of the things that they're coming out with to beg. They literally begging not just for themselves now, they're begging for their little friends that are going with them who have nothing to do with them. So it's funny. It's truly disgusting what I've seen this week. And even Lucy was rather shocked at some of the direct begging that went on in a couple of the live streams. So yeah, convention. Sorry. Yeah, absolutely. Thanks. You see Roger's covering my ass on everything here. Yeah, they definitely had their annual convention, the e-beggars convention. So yeah, and they were literally directly begging on one of the live streams for people to fund their little jaunt, and not just on one live stream, on several. What's up, babe?
How can they ask the people help to fund our travel? They said, if you want to go travel, why don't you fund yourself? Save money for yourself to go fund, not asking to other people to pay your holiday. What the hell?
And direct from PayPal. And one individual who's supposed to have caught a wild animal,
that's shameful,
was asking people directly on his thing to help him catch more wild animals, but you must PayPal him first. So yeah, outrageous. Yes, absolutely. I was truly lucky, and I would never ever give up what I have. My girl is everything to me. She knows it, and basically,
Are you sure with that?
well, occasionally, time to time, a little bit. They said there's a percentage you love a person. She's got about 7-8%. She's raising in the States here by the year. But yeah, I wouldn't say I'm very happy with the way I have. And let's put it this way, she's a true Filipina, not some of the ones we've seen. She's hard-headed, but she's wonderful. She's a great wife, great mother as well, and quite a diligent businesswoman as well in all things.
My head is already big.
Blush for this, yeah. Well, it's true.
My
it's
head
true.
is so big already, bigger than yours. So don't
need mine. I've got a nice head. How many businesses you running now? You've got the clothes, you've got the food, you've got the cooking food, you've got the bread, you've got the bakery, you've got All you need now is a petrol station to go beside it.
I have frozen goods. I have everything. I have
right. So you're adding more and more. So exactly. So when I retire, I'm going to retire. I'm going to be a kept woman, man. Coffee time. We got 7 watching. Thank you for joining the stream, guys. If you want to ask us any questions, or if you want to pose any curiosities for the week, let me know. It's been quite eventful. I've had to laugh. Like I said, I changed my tack on how I deal with these people now, and I have to laugh. I don't let myself get upset about it because I just find it hilarious. The amount of little scams they've got going is just unbelievable. You've got to credit them for one thing. If one thing only to be credited with is the sheer ingenuity of the different ways that they beg. Here's my matey, El Gramble. I love him. Welcome, bro.
That's it.
Thank you. We've been together for nearly 12 years, which is quite good. We started very uniquely. One of these days, if you want, we'll talk about that. But we started very uniquely. It wasn't as if, we went looking for anybody. We're just 2 lonely hearts stuck in the web world. And Lucy was working abroad. I was stuck at home going through a nasty divorce and just happened to bump into each other through playing Facebook games. Strange, I know, but true. We had mutual friends, and that's how we met. About it, yes, easier to spot, but yeah, very difficult. Yep, God-fearing, yeah. Well, they hide behind their religion. A lot of them hide behind it. They hide behind the skirts of their God, saying, "Oh, yes, I believe in God," and then 2 minutes later, they're doing something which is completely sinful. So that's why I don't believe in God. But there you go. I mean, don't get me wrong. I respect those that do. Yeah, I mean, but there's a lot of things, and I've been chatting with people this week, and we've talked about a lot of different stuff. And yeah, but if you want, I can link you in, guys. I'm gonna put the link up here. If anybody wants to jump in, you can do. You don't have to, but it's always there if you want. So we, the engine, as I was saying about the ingenuity of these people, they've come up with different schemes, and I'm sure they're going to come up with a hell of a lot more. Don't worry, guys. Lucy will be joining us. She's just munching away on her evening meal. She works late. Yes, exactly. Why fear? Why would you fear a God that loves you? Exactly. This is one of the hypocrisies of religion for me anyway. I'm not in any way a religious person. I do respect those that are. Hi, Phil. Good to see you, brother. Nice to have you back. Yeah, we're doing great. We've got a great bunch on as usual. One of the good things I like about doing the live stream is the interesting characters we get on with us. I thought I was the weirdest person here in the house. I probably am. But I've got some great individuals that always join us online, and that's what keeps me doing these things. And these guys encourage me when my motivation's down. They beef me up, and they make me refocus, as per recently. And that's always great. Saw Mr. Flippy, and he recently, yes, I think it was last night, he did a live stream. And the outrageous way he was speaking about women, I felt like I felt disgusted. I could not believe what I was watching. He was having comments, and the comments, you know, a lot of men can be chauvinistic, a lot of men can be self-righteous, but this guy's just unbelievable. No wonder he abandoned his wife. No wonder he's abandoned his girlfriends in the past. No wonder he got kicked out of his teaching job, etc., etc. But yeah, absolutely outrageous. And it wasn't just that. I mean, he's talked bollocks. He claimed in one of his live streams that he was buggering off back to the US in 6 weeks. From my count, it's been 4 already, and he's rented an apartment for another month. So I don't know what's going on there. It just seems to be too many stories. And I've seen this across the line. Now his other mates there, you know, someone from Anal Adventures, and he's also there with them. And they're doing little videos together with all the other little groupies. They're all bouncing up to Cebu. So I don't know whether they're abandoning ship or it's just like Roger said, it's the convention of the year. Excuse me, guys, having my coffee. It's what keeps me going. You know, and one of the things Flippy was talking about was how he dates women. You know, he takes them for a coffee first and see if he likes them. Then he decides to take them for a meal or Netflix in the house. Wow, I knew the guy was cheap, but bloody hell. Okay, I guess romance hasn't died in his heart. All right, we've got 8 in the house now. Great news. That's good. That's good. Yeah, we're all doing well. And yeah, go ahead, ask away. Anybody got anything to add with regards to any info this week? It's been quite interesting. Fun all the way. And there seems to be a strange development in the Flippy/midget scenario. Yeah. Yep. Yes, totally. And believe it or not, the person, please try to, we're going to try to refrain from using real names if we can. But I know where you're going with this, Mr. Brulero, sir. Yeah, the person, you female you're talking about in the first part of your statements, she actually got some simps to buy a brand new iPhone for a girl that she knew she did an interview for, because the poor little thing only had a punch button phone. What the hell? You know, work for it. We all do. Yeah. Yeah, of course it is. It's just a hop over. We've done it ourselves, but we've done it for other reasons like shopping and stuff, but that's completely different. Yes, absolutely. I totally agree. There you go, guys. Please, no names. Try to keep it, you know, you can use nicknames. We all know them. Flippy, etc., etc. The only reason is it's not, I don't want to give them any promotion here. I don't want to give them any credibility or credence. I don't want them to be justified in what they do. So I try to put them down. Yeah, I mean, by the way, yeah, exactly. This girl only had an old-fashioned keypad-style phone. It works. You can send phone messages. You can send text. If you can't afford to have a smartphone, then you've got 2 choices. You either earn it yourself the hard way, like we've all done, or you wait till you can afford it. But they literally went on, and within 2 days of this so-called interview with the beggy girl, she ended up with a mobile phone. And, I wouldn't, for me, what annoys me about it isn't so much the fact that she got the type of phone she got or whatever. Yeah. What annoys me about this is the simple fact that it's a continuous thing. It's not once this is happening. It's happening often. I don't blame the girl with the punch button phone. She's just another toy anyway, because I'm sure that the money sent to buy the mobile phone for her, which was an iPhone apparently, was not all used on the girl. As we've seen in the past, we know the skimming happens, the 10 to 20% off the top of every donation. Yeah. I wouldn't want to insult dogs. But yeah. And then there's the other one, the old scrotum face himself. He's been doing live stream after live stream after live stream after live stream. Why? Because he's trying to pay off a second-hand vehicle that costs $3K. He's trying to get a new phone. He's trying to beg for it. And he's doing every live stream he can right now. He's probably got one on tonight. I said, nice to have you back, brother. Yeah. Yeah. In the West, we use tin cans, slightly more advanced. Okay, that was our smartphone. Yep. I have Lucy for you. She's very generous. Right. Oh, wait. By the way, I'm going to drop Lucy's link here. Bear with me a second for her live, for her channel. So if anybody wants to jump onto her channel, you're welcome to do so. Bear with me a second. I will get the link. Right, copy. Sorry, guys, I'm a bit slow at this. A busy day today. All right, let's get back to the words. If she's Porsche, yep, surely the money would be better used. Of course. It is illegal to eBay in most countries except for India. India has actually deemed it not illegal. It's actually a criminal offense. However, it is very rarely arrested. Well, you can be arrested, and we see it arrested. They do arrest them here, but they let them go. They don't charge them. They may give them a small fine or whatever, if they can afford the fine. But they don't generally put them in prison. Yeah, the absolutely red line. There has to be a line in the sand. Look, if you're doing a video that's great content, if it's great content, there isn't a problem. You know what I mean? You're earning money off your AdSense, and you're earning money off your super chats and that. But you also have to remember that you have to pay your BIR in the Philippines, or your taxes, or whatever. And they're not doing this. They're just raking in the money. They're spending it. And like one midget, now ex-girlfriend of Flippy Hands, had stated that it's her only source of income. Just put Lucy's thing there. It's her only source of income. What the hell? Sorry, that's the wrong link. My apologies. Why am I not getting Lucy's? All right, it's coming up a stream that shouldn't do. All right. Okay, that's something else. Yeah, but it ended up where now this person is claiming that this is the only source of revenue or income she's got. She used to say it was her job, until in one of my live streams, I made an issue of it, and she saw it and she didn't like it. You know, the little banner that I've got there at the bottom, which says, please use alternate names, the rolling banner she used to put down, please PayPal me, please help my channel. You know, it's just pure e-begging. I mean, if you're running a legal charity, you should be registered. And it's outrageous that they're not. So, boils my blood a little bit. Well, a lot, not a little bit, but a lot. When I made my live stream, this little individual took umbrage at it and she made a big issue out of it. And I don't care. I don't care if they don't like me. I'm not here to be liked. I'm here to say the truth. If the truth hurts, then you know you're doing something wrong. Yeah, well, I would not be surprised, to be honest with you. She claimed the iPhone. We never saw the phone. And the host, the individual host, said that she wasn't doing it for money. So what was there? We all know that they skim and they all take money. Honey, post your link up there, please. Because for some reason I'm getting StreamYard link. I don't know why. Oh, exactly. Exactly. But they don't work. That's the problem. They don't work. It's easier not to. They're okay. Their excuse, they'll go to one of these resorts. They'll do a resort video, and that's work for them. Whilst going down the beach and throwing themselves naked, half naked in bikinis. It's outrageous. No, of course not. None at all. These so-called channels aren't even charities. And I know it's a crime in the Philippines to claim donation money for a charity that doesn't exist, and you're not paying BIR. Only real charities are exempt from BIR in the Philippines. I've read this up. So, you know what I mean? It's interesting that these people think that they can claim charitable money. And you see the old dick, he's every day now on his live streams, $20 here, $50 there, and he makes it out as if poor him. But he's not asking you for money. He just lets you know that his phone's playing up and he could do with buying a new one, but could you give him some advice? Because they're very expensive and he doesn't know which one to get. So, yeah. Yeah, my Lucy received a crazy, one of these. I'm from Ghana. You must give me your details to your bank, and I will give you $1 million. So she's had one of those today. We had a lot of fun with it, playing with the person. Exactly. Look, I would have no problem giving money to help anyone. I've done it in the past. We've done a lot of charity work there in the Philippines. On a personal note, without begging, without asking anybody for money, the money came out of our own pockets. You know, I'm glad that I earn enough to live on and enough to be able to do that charity work. I don't need to make a big song and dance of it. I'm proud I do it, you know. Yes, they do. I absolutely agree. Most would never ask for money. Lucy never asked me for a penny, though she does ask me for my credit card from time to time. You know, my flexible friend. I think she means something else, but I know it's a credit card. Yeah, she gets really wound up. She does. Lucy gets really, really, really wound up at these sort of things. Yeah, why not? One day.
I think I have more savings than you, babe. Yeah.
Yes, you do. I got too many bills. I don't know who this bill fella is. If I find out who he is, I'm going to kick his ass. He keeps taking all my money every month. There are fucking too many bills. I don't get it. You know, comes in. Oh, look, Bill's here. Who's Bill? Oh, there you go. Yeah, the thing is, I don't think so. I've met a lot of Filipino women there, and they are wonderful. You know, I've met all kinds. There are all kinds there. It depends on who they're mixed up with. I've been studying these guys. Yes, I'm sure. I can say that the fact that. Yeah, I heard. Yeah, I heard something about that. They've made some comments. Flippy's midget and her best buddy, the three-lettered girl, who's with the ex-submariner, who's got the character of a unflushed toilet. Yes, they made an issue, and they've tried to say that there's more to the story. that people are defending Flippy, but Flippy's not as innocent as he claims, etc., etc. It was all over today. I was sort of eyes open. Yes, absolutely, Phil. Absolutely, mate. It doesn't surprise me either. Keep her quiet, you see. He built up a channel. Her ego got very, very big, very, very quickly. Her ego is going through the roof right now. She really thinks she's something special. And she's just like any other girl there. And you've got all the Sims that think they're going to get their ends away with her, and they're not. So, yeah. Yeah, Kid definitely does. Definitely does, Roger. Yes, it can be to a certain degree.
Yeah, rent of the house is more expensive here.
Yeah, but the thing is, we don't have things like poll tax or council tax or community tax.
Yeah.
We don't have those things. We have our taxes are based on the old school, your employment PAYE. We don't have these things like council tax or poll tax, what used to be called poll tax, and it's now been converted to council tax. We don't. Our tax system is a lot better, though we pay more taxes. We don't pay more in the long run. In the short run, yes. Obviously, cost of living is a little bit higher because food has to be shipped in. We don't produce anything here because our main bread and butter is the financial industry. So, yeah. Super chats, that's normal. Yeah, absolutely. I don't understand why you would have to have a PayPal link. You're not a legal charity. Yeah, exactly, Astute. We are definitely trying to, but it's getting the enough evidence to push it forward. I know that at least 2 decent vloggers who were doing good charitable work in the Philippines actually got done. One was a Swiss guy, I can't remember his name. He was actually booted out of the country and banned for quite a while. It's just unbelievable. Yeah, we do have a good tax-free element to a certain degree, but the government's becoming harder on taxation right now because of the COVID costs. Government spent a lot of money bailing out businesses and keeping employees at home. So it's cost us a lot of money. So who's paying for it? Us. So this whole thing, the Chinese flu that we're not allowed to call Chinese, but we can call the UK variant, we can call it the Brazilian variant, we can call it the South African variant, but we can't call it the Chinese flu, if you know what I mean.
Why not?
Because, we'd be racist.
Really?
Yeah, I know, it's pathetic. It came
from a UK variant.
Yeah. But the thing is, it's come from China. The virus came from China in the first place, but you can't say it's a Chinese virus. Yeah, absolutely. Get blue balls, desperation. Yep. Yes, it does. It avoids YouTube fees and it avoids taxes because it's flotation, it's digital. So it's very difficult to put taxing on it. So it's but I know Duterte's jumping on these e-beggars. And they were all shitting a brick when YouTube announced the 20 or Google announced the 24% if you don't register. Absolutely, they will at some point. They will at some point, I reckon. I think that it's going to get to a point where too many of these people are doing it. Some of the ones that I've seen are so absolute blatant that they literally got from the start of their live chats to the end. It's bang, 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 give me money, give me money, give me money. Yep. For me, it's a mockery because I try to create informative videos. I can't judge my own videos. Everybody likes their own stuff, so I don't know. But I try to create informative videos to give people a heads up. I don't know it all, but I do try to research as much as I can. So at the end of the day, the videos I put out are there to help or try to help. If people take notice, then great. If they don't, I can't do much more. But I never did this to be monetized. I'm not monetized. I've never done this to be monetized. And I really don't have any great interest in it. if I did, the money would probably go to help others in the Philippines, and that we've got a lot of people we do help. So Lucy did a lot during lockdown, a hell of a lot when she got stuck there. Oh, such channels, pointless. Yeah, absolutely. They don't like the C word, but the fact is, this is just a live discussion and it's run through StreamYard. So to hell with what they think. For me, it's quite simple. This is a discussion with grown adults. We're not breaking any laws. Yeah. Yes, definitely. I like that. Vertically challenged. Was it VCRF or VCR? Whichever, VCF, I don't know. That's cool. I like that. Very good. Nice one. Yes. She's the most generic singer I've ever heard. Let's put it this way. Forgettable? Who are we talking about? Oh, sorry. The vertically challenged one. Yeah. Yeah, of course they do. They will keep doing so. Absolutely. They all think, somebody mentioned to the midget that now that she was famous on YouTube, what did she think of her next move? And I went, famous? Because she's got all of Flippy's subscribers. Really? And all of the Frog's subscribers. That doesn't make you famous. That just makes you there. To say that she's famous for that because she was gifted her subs, then I suppose I'm famous because I made my own. I don't know. I don't, yeah, but I definitely like that comment. I'm sure she does. Mrs. Hemi has the voice of an angel on crack. Yeah, apparently she sings the Shabu. So yeah, I mean, I've never looked at this as something for fame. Not me personally. I mean, if I had 200 million subscribers, maybe. If I had 1 million subscribers, maybe. But I'm just pushing over 1,000, and a lot of them don't even view my videos. So what can I tell you? Right now, yeah, infamous. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, definitely. But or notorious, because that's what they are. They're just notoriously there. To me, fame doesn't work that way. Going begging for money doesn't make me famous, doesn't make anybody famous. I mean, I could understand if there was a visual usage of money for charity. I could understand if people were literally being helped. Old Scrotum Face claims to have done a lot of work for charity there. I still remember one occasion, which I literally wigged out on, where he was given, I think it was $200, $250 to help the poor. Well, here's the story. On the videos, they never helped the poor. What they did was his beggy girl Beggy May went and cooked some fried chicken and some rice. She gave out, I think it was 30 portions of fried chicken and rice, which probably would not have reached even $50 in money. And she went and gave not to poor kids. They went up to the Japanese shrine and they gave them out to regular, everyday kids. They all looked like they were well dressed. They weren't hungry for food. They were there visiting the shrine with their families.
Are there any female YouTubers apart from you like that?
It just doesn't make sense. Are there some? Yes, there are. There are some that I do like. There's one that puts out a video. I've only just started watching her channel. She does a very basic everyday life video in the Philippines. There's Ivana Alawi. I quite enjoy her stuff because she even though she's already famous, she tries to make it fun. It's a fun family video. She does all sorts of stupid, crazy things. I do enjoy this one called, what was that one? Filipina Dreams or something. Basically, she just does like a her life thing. She's quite amusing character. You know, there are a few, so I don't mind. I don't have any issues with females or male vloggers. What I have issues are those that are using YouTube, whether they be male or female, for nefarious reasons. Yeah, yeah, oh yeah, and not to mention the Late Lechon, who's legged it to Manila with his also vlogging missus. To be honest with you, her videos are much better than his by about 1,000,000 miles. I'm sure you'd all agree. You know, she's getting better all the time. Eastern Europe. Yeah, I think I've seen that come up. I've not watched it yet. Yeah, like I say, I've got no issues. If you've got a decent channel and you're not sort of clickbaiting like the juicy, whatever the juicy one, or what was that other one? I'm not a fan of. There's another one. They're based. Well, I think they're a German couple or something, and you can see it's all clickbait. It's not good content. It's done to sort of meet the Filipino market, get their views. You know, each to their own. So long as they're not begging, I guess they're okay. But the difference between clickbaiting is one thing, Pinoy baiting is another, and the worst of all is when you're claiming to donation for charity or for self preservation. Yeah. Oh God, Jesus Christ! Yeah. There was a show I used to watch with Lucy. It was a family, a British lad and obviously Filipina, and they live in Manila. But I grew weary of them because their story just didn't add up. I'm not going to mention the name of the vlog, but it's actually a surname. So the vlog's just the and their surname. I was really disappointed in them because they look like a really good couple, and then all of a sudden I started to see the cracks in the thing. So I find them very annoying. Now I find them to be pushy on self-promotion of their own named products, etc., etc., etc. And it just became a channel which they do nothing to help anybody but themselves, each to their own. You know, I'm not against them, just don't watch them anymore. Yeah, that's good. Well, then it's definitely worth a watch. And like I say, there's a few that we watch. Lucy likes a show. I'll mention this one because there's no harm and no foul. There's a group of guys called Harabas, and they show the thing that they do, which they go fishing all as a team, and they go hunting as a team. And it's really, really cool because it shows you the skills that the Filipinos use, or the skills they use to hunt and fish, old school and new school. And it's very, very amusing. They do cooking and everything in there, so it's actually quite fun.
There's another one, the cooking Lynn.
Yeah, yeah. Inday Allen. She's based in, I think, Davao. Oh, sorry, Mindanao.
No, in Iligan.
Iligan, sorry, my apologies, Iligan. And she makes cooking videos, but she also feeds the poor.
Yeah, Inday
Allen, yeah. She actually goes and feeds the poor, and you can see it. Her videos are very good. She's a very meek, kind, modest sort of person, you know, and she just does lovely little videos. They're, you know, no harm, no foul. You can see she lives very modestly. Doesn't ask for money. but she gets sent money to help feed people she never asks. There's
she
no
has some people that some Western.
mostly OFWs that live in America send her money to help feed people in the area. So she goes to different barangays and council areas to feed, and it's really cool.
She has a lot of subscribers.
Yeah, I have to agree, Rog. They definitely do. But some do stay the course. Some do. I mean, I watch. There's a British guy, and he is a competitive eater. Beard meets food. He's hilarious. He just does mukbang type videos because he's a competitive eater. He's actually won contests in the States and everything. And obviously with lockdown, he's been stuck there. She does a lot more videos in there. And he's just good fun, and he's very decent sort of chap. He released a Christmas song, which actually I think reached #2 in the charts of Christmas in the UK, called Garlic Bread, and that money went to charity. So yeah, much love for the guy.
She has she even have 172 subscribers.
Yeah, I wonder who that would be.
Which one?
Read the comment.
It's a good channel. She is married to some old fart too.
Oh, come on. My bleeding heart, gents. Fucking hell. I only come on and have a chat and I get slaughtered. Gotta love it.
I don't have time. I'm busy.
Yeah, I'm just too much work for her. No, leave the mess around and everything.
Yeah, if I have time, oh my God. I don't have full-time job. I'm working almost 70 hours a week. My God.
That's through choice. You don't have to. 9 in the house, guys. 9 in the house. We're a few less than the last time, but I understand it's middle of the week and everybody's working. We're trying to find the right sort of time to do this, and it's very difficult because half of my usual live stream crowd are up at one time and the other half at the other. And I've tried to do 2 live streams in a day and it just doesn't work. You know, and I'm trying to modify times to get everybody on. And the worst part is a couple of lads in the Philippines who can never get on because I'm always too early or too late. Yeah, absolutely. That's for you, honey. Rog says she's either busy eating or on her phone. Yeah, absolutely. Always. And she has enough phones. In fact, she thinks she might charitably send the phone to Beggy so that she can give it to another one of her interviews. What do you reckon, honey?
I have extra iPhone 12. And
Yep. Yeah, I mean, I've just got some more equipments for both myself and Lucy for our for our drone and for our vlogs, because obviously, as I said before many times, the day we can move and we can go somewhere, we're gonna start doing outdoor videos, try to get a bit more content going in. Are there? Yes, there are quite a few now. I'd say, how many would you say Filipinos would you say are in gym now? 60, 70, 100?
What?
Under 100 Filipinos here.
I'm not sure. It's a lot already.
The thing is, we've got a lot of accountancy companies, PricewaterhouseCoopers, or PricewaterhouseCoopers, or what are they called? PwC. We've got a lot of accountancy companies, and they do hire a lot of Filipino accountants. Not sure if that's a wise thing or not, but there you go. And I know they sent back a hell of a lot, and I know why as well. You know, when you've got forged documents that say you're an accountant, but then you don't know the laws of accountancy, you're not an accountant. Well, when a population of 34,000, I would say we've got I would say it's under 100. But there you go. Eating and phone use are 2 things you get. Yes, absolutely. You get when you're married a Filipino. Yes. Oh, yeah. Thing is, the wife, she tends to do a lot of her business on the phone because obviously she runs the business in the Philippines, but from Jib. So she's continuously multitasking with one job and another job and another job and another job. I'm glad it's her and not me because I just go nuts. I've got enough with what I have to deal with.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a lot of work to do.
Oh yes. What's this? All right. Okay. I think I'll send that one. Friends just sent me a video. So yay. Yeah. We do have Filipinos come here, and I have to process them on their entry. So yes, it's always fun, especially when on the odd occasion I have to send one back immediately. So we do see that a lot. Like anywhere, you're going to get dodgy individuals, and it happens. But yeah, and that's one of the reasons I like to keep it real with these e-beggars. We see too many of them. She threatened to do it.
No way.
Angel, yeah. Oh yeah, apparently, yeah. Old Scrotum Face would definitely be up for that. Yeah, definitely. Because he has a fund.
I wear bikini, but I wear also a whole cover up.
Yeah, apparently that's the latest scam. When the numbers drop, when your viewers drop, the latest scam is take off some clothes. I would try it, but I know my viewers would drop even faster. So I'm not going to bother. All right, okay. Well, I've got a Mercedes-Benz as well. Paid for by me, no begging. All right. 35K per month plus company credit card. Yeah. You know, if you can, why not? It's good money for the Philippines. We all know that. Here we go. David D. Hello, buddy. Nice to see you. Thank you for joining us. You're not too late. We've only been on less than an hour, so nah, you're not late, mate. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Good to see you too. Yeah, you're not late. We're going to be here for a while, so you're all right. Eating phone and Lucy's not too much into Vicanda, but she does like her Filipino dramas and stuff. Definitely. When she can get it. Yeah, sometimes Netflix has them, sometimes it doesn't. All right, there's Roger. Roger, there's one for you. David D. So giving you a heads up. There you go. Yeah, so yeah, Lucy is a very busy individual at most times. We don't get to see as much of each other as we'd like to. That's why when we go home, we try to spend as much time as we can together. If something else doesn't pop up there, so. But you know, it is what it is. It's life, and we just got to move on with it. But yeah, there's always something going on. The sad thing is, I was asked a question the other day as to why does this shit bother me so much? And honestly, it's like I said, it's on my doorstep. It's literally on my doorstep. It is a 10-minute ride away from my house. These people have actually been to my house to buy ukai clothes from my wife before we knew what they were really like. This is going back to just before, well, at the first lockdown when things went to shit. You know, Lucy knew these people because of Old Scrotum's channel. He did a good channel at the start, and as Roger said, it went downhill very fast. And they seemed like decent people at the time. But you know what they're saying is the more you know. And it ended up where I started to see cracks, and Lucy didn't want to see the cracks, but then in the end she did. So, yeah. How am I reading things? To be honest with you, it's not looking good at all. And with UK's most threatening of £5,000 fine for anybody trying to take a holiday who's British or English, not a good thing. This is now going from quarantine restriction to 1984 George Orwell, you will do as you're told. Not good. Not good. It's not looking good. The Filipino channel on Roku streaming stick has tons of free Filipino movies. All right. I'll have to look at that. Dramas and TV patrol news. Also game shows. All right. So Roku streaming stick. I'm going to have to look at that. I'm going to have to look for that. She does get a few channels, a few series that are on Netflix. They do some, and it keeps her going. She likes Filipino dramas and stuff. So yeah, but yeah, going back to what Roger was asking, I think it's like I said from the start, and I said it very clearly to every one of my viewers: don't book your flights early. That's a major mistake. And I said, if we are going to fly in 2021, it will be towards the last quarter of 2021. I still think it's possible. However, it will all depend on, I think what they're trying to do is get everybody bloody vaccinated first before we can move. And here in Gibraltar, those that were okay with the vaccine are at least now 99% have been vaccinated, at least with the first shot. I think it's all going to come down to that. Yeah, I think it's a bit premature to write it off yet. If towards the end of the summer there is still no movement and we're still stuck with this shit, then yeah, I would say write it off. But right now, I would say not until Augusty time, maybe September time, would I write off the year. Yeah, but I totally agree with you. I think it's too early to write it off. We're only in March, and we're not even finished March yet. So, you know, there's still April, May, June, July before we even reach August. So I say August, September time would be the time to make a decision of whether we are going to go or we're not. In my case, it's a bit easier because I'm married to a Filipino and I have family there. So it will be easier for me to get over there if they allow the balik buy-ins again. And even the UK can't fuck me over on that one. They can't say, oh, you're English, you can't, you've got to, you know, you're British, you've got to pay $5,000. I was going to tell go stick it. I have family and I have a home there. And I'm not going on holiday, I'm going home. So they've got to accept that. But that's another battle for another day. With regards to other people going in there tourist-wise, I cannot see, to be honest, with what I've heard recently with the IATF, that their funding is going to be minimalized because they are already 3/4 spent on their yearly funding by paying for all these OFWs and hotels and their swab tests and their 14 days. And it's caused the Philippine government a lot of concern that the money is being burnt, the budget is being burnt through, and they're still not through halfway the year. Not good. So money is becoming a problem. And I don't care what anybody says. Some people have said that the Philippines does not survive on tourism alone, that it's got a circular economy. No, it doesn't. That is a misnomer. It's a misguided view. It does not have a circular economy because if there is no tourism, then how the hell are the hotels supposed to carry on? Epstein boys and Cebu mongers are still vlogging travel. Yes. Yeah, but they still do. They still do, David. It's just unbelievable. We got there. Yeah, I was saying the same thing. Nothing before fourth quarter. I've said it from day one. And even then, if, as I say, if by August there's no clarification, there's no clearance, we can't move, I don't think the year will be good. Yeah. Cool. I'll have a look at Discord later, and I'll get some info, and I'll try to get that. That'd be really cool. Thank you. Really appreciate that. That'd be good. Yeah. Well, when you consider that one's an ex cruise guy and one's an ex bloody car salesman, it says it all. And one's a failed engineer, and the other one's just a failed husband, father, and e-beggar from the Frog School of Economics. Yeah, absolutely. Well, they're selling the smell. It's like going into a cookie shop. You can smell the cookies, but you can't take a bite. Yeah, last call. I think we're all in agreement with that. But there's a lot of idiots out there that have listened to Flippy Hands. Some of them lost their money because of him. And what did he do? Instead of apologizing, he blocked them. And someone had the nerve to say that he had helped them change. He'd helped them change their life around. That his vlogs were what? Some seriously weird people out there. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I know up to now, BA, Qantas, Singapore Airlines, and a few others are now saying you're going to have your vaccination card or passport or whatever they want to call it. They are now saying that. And Cyprus has said they will take holiday makers from UK, from everywhere, especially from the UK because it's one of their biggest markets. They will take them. But you've got to be vaccinated. But then UK's just said, if you try to go on holiday, we're going to charge you £5,000. Ouch. So that's Cyprus up the shitter. I don't know how that's going to work. Right, let's see. Moving on. Yeah. Yeah, but they don't look. They don't look. I keep telling you, there's one girl you want to watch, and that is Jennifer Terry. She's a Filipina. She lives beside Naya, the airport, and she has up-to-date info. She's vlogging every day about this situation. She is super cool, and I have verified her information. She is brilliant at it. And I keep telling people, go to her channel, Jennifer Terry, Terri. She's really cool. So she will give you the utmost up-to-date information. Hey, Scott, welcome to the show. Yes, I do. I do. Right now, there's a lot of pressure. They are losing a lot of money. Every OFW that comes back has to be quarantined for 14 days. They reduced it to 5 because the cost was just too much. Imagine how many OFWs come home every day. That is why they reduced the flight numbers, and it's one of the reasons. I know because it's all on there. They're just using COVID as a, yeah, it was 3,000 a day, but they've dropped it because the numbers were too much for them to cope with. Financially, it's ruining the IATF.
Why not just only the Filipino will pay for their own thing?
I don't know.
If they are in there,
foreigners have to. Yeah, I know.
If the OFW is in Manila, staying in Manila, they can self-isolate anyway.
Yeah. To answer your question, yes, I think prices will rise, and badly, because we're already seeing it. Talking here. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, prices will rise. We've already seen it in JIB. Taxes have risen here. So yeah, they're not good. There you go. Okay. I don't believe that there is a. He isn't. He never was. He is very anti-foreigner. He's a socialist, and he's made it very difficult for a lot of foreigners in tourism. He thinks the economy can work on its own. It can't. It's proven it can't. He constantly criticizes the sex change trade, but then he allows millions of Chinese to come work in the Philippines and then has to keep them out because they're all criminal. We know, we saw it in Manila last time we were there. The upscale in Chinese people in Manila was unbelievable. So yeah, and we know how they go there. Scrap the bikini. I did that. Yes, exactly. Don't stoop to their level. I wouldn't. I'm not going to wear a bikini, David. I promise I will not wear one.
I will wear thong only.
I tried that. Still got a bloody rash. Yeah, he could try, but who's going to pay the costs? I mean, running costs of a hotel isn't cheap. He's already trying to put pressure on that. And that is why they've dropped the allowance of people coming in. They're trying to, I mean, the irony of this whole thing is it's not costing them to house or hotel the foreigners. It's costing them to hotel the OFWs. And every day, thousands of OFWs return home. They've been told they can't go home yet. So imagine that. You go on your annual leave and you can't even go home. It's not good. Yeah, everything's going up. I've seen the prices. I mentioned it in one of my, on Facebook, I did put a comment. I was watching Philly in the Philippines, and he was doing a walk through his town, and the price of pork had literally doubled. So yeah, it's not good. Yeah, apparently the government normally pays for the OFWs to stay in the hotel, and that is where the problem stems. They're paying for the hotels, the swab tests, and the food. The only way they're going to have to be able to come home is that has to change it. And he has to say, oh, no, you have to pay your own. But OWA, the agency that funds it, is already paid for by the OFW. So you can't just say they've got to pay their own. Okay, I don't know this, but there you go. Yes, of course they can. It's a British turf, still British turf. The weather's lovely at summertime. We get a rough winter, not as bad as UK. Yes, Gibraltar is still British turf, and therefore any British citizen.
The weather like here is very nice weather here.
Okay, sorry, we just had the weather girl. Come on. Back to the news. Yeah, the
It's nice, so hot. The hell. It's like a hell.
I actually feel better today because it was nice and sunny. I actually benefited from it, my condition. Yeah, but no, any British national can come and work here, visa free. You just have to get your residence papers sorted. You know, it's the same as if you move to a different county. But yeah, definitely. We do have a lot of Brits over anyway.
Only the thing is, if you rent a house here, it's very expensive. Like 1,500 for 1 2-bedroom.
Manny, well, it's like Hong Kong. Manny Pacquiao for president. To be honest with you, I don't know if he'd do a bad job. I don't know if he'd do a good job. I know he has a lot of love for his people, and I know he does a lot for them.
I don't want him to do like that.
I don't know.
I don't want. I'm sure the people at the back on him will teach him.
Yeah.
Please do that. Blah blah. Blah.
Yeah, basically they treat him like a puppet. I don't think he'd be his own president, his own man. Great boxer, great senator. I know he's done a lot of good work for his people. He's provided a lot of homeless people with houses out of his own pocket. So, yeah, but I'm not entirely sure whether he would be his own president, if you know what I mean. Too many people pulling on the strings, I think, and that would ruin it. Prices have gone up. It's like everything. It's pork. It wasn't just pork, chicken. Lucy's business also, one of the things she tried to do was the lechon manok, which is the roast chicken that they have there. And she just bought all the equipment. She was going to start doing it. She realized the cost of chicken in balance to what it would cost her to roast it and sell it, it wouldn't sell. The price of everything's gone up. Everything is shooting up there. But definitely that's one that Lucy can answer for you if you want, about the cost of the pork and that going up the chicken.
is not really expensive, to be honest with you, because it
depends. Remember, I showed you.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, why is very expensive in other place? In our place, it's only 135.
Hey,
kilo.
Mrs. Hemi's on. Hi, nice to see you, sweetie. Welcome there. Don't
the livestock, you know that the pig is only 135 per kilo. If for example, because I did killed how many times?
Tell that to Angeles City.
I sell it for per kilo.
Tell that to Angeles City.
In one pig, I even.
Then why is the chicken so expensive?
Chicken, because after Christmas, all the stock of the chicken is finished. But now it's going down.
I'm going to jump on these things. He's dirty. I don't know. I really don't know if he's clean or dirty. Okay, cool. If numbers keep rising, climbing, Duterte might have to lock down. He's already started the lockdown in Manila. He's already started. Now, apparently, there's going to be a 2-week spell where you can't go in or out of Manila. So that's going to be interesting. Yeah. Yes, many have just stopped. Yes. They're saying that a lot of people are losing money on the pig industry now, Annie. Yeah. Well, I pointed out the fact that every butthole claimed about wanting PayPal money to go catch more of these critters. Remember that one, babe? Yeah. Every butthole has a story. He was the doco. Yeah. What's goody? All right, there you Cebu. Got Cebu Bossman on, honey. Yeah. Angel voices arrived. Yeah. I noticed you haven't mentioned the crack. Shh. I won't tell her. Roger's there. All right, there you go. All saying hello. John Doe is my daddy. Il Gran. He's here. Yeah, he's been here all the time. Scott's here with us. Yes, right now their agencies are really running out of money. And to be honest with you, unless they do something severe. But there was a lot of talk today in the Filipino government about the vaccination passports. They're now thinking of allowing people in, tourists in, if they've got both their vaccines. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Put a pin in that one for now. I'll try to get back to that one. Oh, is that sorry? Where were we? Sorry. Oh, I lost where it was. Yeah, I've got to read some of those. I'm sure I've got to read some. I've heard his fame precedes him. For not sure. Yeah, I've heard of them. I've heard. I don't know about. Are you talking about Battaglia? I've heard. Not sure. Don't know too much about him. Yes, and her new iPhone for her friend. Oh, Rike, the frog. Sorry, I shouldn't have used real names. The frog. Lucy don't like him at all. Can't stand him. Yeah, it's bullshit.
He's ugly, man.
Ugly, piggy-looking guy.
He's ugly, nasty. Yeah. I don't understand why girls like him.
Nobody does, especially. Well, the thing is, he likes his little girlfriend that people haven't seen for months to act like a child. You know, chicken. I like chicken.
That's so stupid.
I know. It's pathetic. Yeah. Totally. Astute. Totally. Oh, shit. I'm sure. Cebu Boss was just giving you green, but. All right. Oh, I've got to look. Yeah. going back to what I'm saying is this thing about the vaccination passports is becoming more and more prevalent. It's like they're pushing it now. And I think that we will only be able to travel once we've got them. I've said this from the start. One of my earlier vlogs, I did say it. I think we're going to be put in that position. We're going to be given no choice. And the only way we're going to be able to travel is if we've been jabbed. I know there's a lot of people that don't want it. I was always on the fence because of my condition. And I do believe that any vaccination that hasn't had its full trial run time is dodgy in its own right. However, each to their own. I don't knock anybody who has it, and I don't knock anybody who doesn't. I've had to have my shots for my own protection, also the ability to travel. I didn't have anything bad with it, and I've got my another one coming up soon. Lucy's had both of hers. It is what it is. All right, Hemi's got another hello from Lucy. If I'll go to a country that doesn't require, absolutely. I don't really have a choice because I know that the Philippines are going to insist on it. They've been talking a lot about that, and I've got family there. I've got to go.
Even Christian is going to work tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I total respect to you, Mrs. Hemi. Mrs. Hemi's giving you green. I total respect to anybody who doesn't want to take it. That's your choice. I respect it 100%. And I also respect those that do take it because each to their own. I'm not here to judge anyone. And the fact of the matter is, except those e-beggars, gits. But yeah, all in all, if you have to take it, you have to take it. And sooner or later, there will be some, I mean, like for instance, Cyprus has already pushed that one. They've already pushed that one. So who knows? Let's go to that one. Ever done? I'm on StreamYard right now. Using that one because I can do more with it. Not that much more, but there you go. Yeah, well, within a year, well, I've got to go. I've got multiple sclerosis, so that could take me at any moment. All I need is my heart muscles to stop because my nerve system told it to, and I'll die. So, or my lungs. So, all I say to that is JLB doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. He's not an expert. He's a whinging old Aussie git. All right, we got here. Yeah, I had mine a couple of weeks back. I've got the next one to do on. I've got a lot of the next one to do on Thursday. I'm not looking forward to it. That didn't bother me. The first one didn't bother me. All I had was a little bit of pain here, and it went. But then, there you go. I mean, that was me. But then again, I've had hepatitis A, hepatitis B. I've had the typhus. They've stuck enough bloody needles in me. Yeah. Oh, I do. I believe he likes the partaking where somebody else has got a dangle and not just him. Yes, I would have avoided it. I did hold off. I was offered it. I refused for months. And the reason I refused was because I wanted more info. So I went the other route. I didn't contact my local medical agency. I went straight to the Multiple Sclerosis Society. And I spoke to the neurologist there to see where I would, where I fit into this whole scenario. And surprisingly, the evidence that they showed me seemed to be convincing enough. Nothing's ever convincing enough because we don't know. I got a little bit of a bruised arm for a couple of days, and that was it. Nothing much. I'm not surprised. Look at her face. Okay, yeah, of course he does. He's done it since day one. She used to be a lovely girl. My wife knew her when they first started out. And she was a lovely girl. Very simple, very, short IQ. Probably got the IQ of a mouse or something. And she never used to do all this bikini crap or anything. This came later. He's brilliant. Yes, anytime. If he wants, I'll throw a link. I'm going to throw the link there just in case anybody wants to join me. You don't have to, but you're welcome to do so. Let's see. I'm going to put that down there if anybody wants to jump up. Let's see. I don't think so. The frog, I don't think so. No, not CB. CB would not be buddies with the frog.
Me and only like to wear two-piece or anything bikini like that, but me no.
Antique canine. T1 erectus. Oh God. Yeah, totally. If you look at both of their faces have deteriorated. Not good. Which is more useful than
number one.
He done that. He never evolved. He stayed a frog. All right. Well, there's a lot now. There's Miss Letter, one letter. I've seen her videos and they're just pure begging videos. There's nothing more. She likes to think she's more than like she tells people, honey, I'm talking about. Sorry guys, she's busy with something.
Okay, sige, times 2.
Okay. Yeah, she has literally. Sorry, guys. Babe, just to let you know, I'm on a live stream here.
Just a second.
Yeah, okay, sorry. Yeah, sorry, this is important, guys.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes. I tell you what, he does not look healthy at all. Every live stream, he seems to be more and more ill. His face says it all. Oh, yeah. I saw some of his videos and I was not impressed.
After St. Peter.
Very generous, overly. Yeah. I think he's hiding actually because we want to know where his girlfriend is. Everybody wants to know. We're not sure if the frog's eaten her, and not in the nice way. We think he's actually devoured her. Cannibalism, because she's not appeared anywhere. 11 people in the house all chatting. Yeah. Well, I don't know much about that guy. I keep seeing his name pop up, especially with Andy's lives and that. Somebody's going to have to clue me in on that one. Okay, I just lost my train of thought. My wife's doing her business the side here. It's annoying. Okay, yeah. I personally believe there's something very badly wrong with the antique canine, for sure, or the old scrotum bag. There is something wrong. His face looks really manky, and Beggy also looks bad. Her face when she started never used to be that messed up. Now it looks really, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's a bad diet, or maybe it's just really hanging around with that old dick. Okay. So yeah, phone call going on here. You have to excuse me, guys. Important conversation.
Okay, sige. Okay. Gani. Sige na, bye-bye na. Okay, bye-bye. Salamat.
Okay. Did you get your agreement with the United Nations?
I have delivery, babe.
Is delivery?
Yeah.
What were they delivering? A full speech?
No, delivered for my staff. So that's why.
Sorry, guys. Yes, he. We noticed this the other day. Lucy and I were watching. We clicked onto the thing, his live stream, and I pointed out. I said, "Look at his face." It seriously, either. I hate to speculate, but in this case, I'm going to have to. If he's on some sort of substance, which I've heard he may be, not good, because then he's probably dragged her in it. Her face looks really bad. I hate to point out a fact. Shabu is quite easily available. And there are signs on her face of Shabu use. I could be wrong, and I could be misinformed. That's why I say could be. Yeah. But I think that's something else. Good, Roger. Yeah, everybody's saying the same thing, Phil. I noticed it. I was talking to Andy about this as well. I sent him a message, and he agreed. He saw the live stream I saw, and we both agreed. I would not be surprised if there's substance abuse there at all. Remember, the anti-canine's son was in rehab before when he ran away. So, I don't know. Yes, definitely. Especially meth. Meth will definitely do that to you. It'll mess you right up. I've seen it. It's not pretty. And it's so easily available there. Remember, this stuff smuggled in from China and stuff. All right. Okay. Interesting. All right. Want to be the same friend, would it? Yeah, I don't. You've got to ask yourself a question. If the frog was supposedly or allegedly being done for a crime involving fatality, where's his girlfriend? Riddle me that. Yes, they didn't. So that's another thing. Yeah, Mrs. Hemi, you're absolutely right. I noticed that as well. In every recent live stream and video that they've both posted with other girls or whatever, they have not met up with the frog, and they both know him. So yeah, you'd have thought, being where they are, they're literally in the same city, they would have met up with the frog. Yeah, yep. Totally agree. If you go on to her latest video where Beggy is trying to get a phone for her friend, and she receives an iPhone or gets payment for an iPhone, and you look at her face there, forget the story, forget the e-begging, just look at her face. That'll tell you everything. She looks like her face is all her face is sort of shrunken in there, and it's like she never looked like that before. She was no porcelain statue. I mean, putting makeup on, it was like putting lipstick on a pig, but she was never that bad. I think he's hiding, and I don't know why. Either he doesn't want to get involved with the two that have gone up there, or there's something else going on, because he seems to be, his girlfriend used to be on his videos, no longer is. Nobody's seen or heard from her. Maybe she went out to get chicken. I don't know. It's dodgy. And all of a sudden, he's only doing videos about news, which he's just reading straight out of a newspaper. Crazy. Yes, absolutely. But they still do them. I know clearly of some that do all the time, and it's wrong. And I did a video just recently saying about that. My last video, and the next one's going out with something else, but not good. It's not safe. Yeah, maybe. Maybe he tried to use a vibrating egg or anal interaction. She told him to go himself, and he's paying her off. Like I heard that the Lete Lechon paid off the papa and the mama for beating up the mama and the daughter. So I heard. And that's why he got people to build them a house. Don't take that one to the bank, because I haven't got the evidence to prove it, but that's what I heard. And it came from a very good source. He could have done. So she is alive then, just barely. He hasn't eaten her. Makes a change. But if she's still in Cebu, then she must be still with him. Then why is he hiding so much wealth? Well, if he had COVID and it didn't take him, well, there you go. What a pity. All right. Okay. Well, I don't have their channel, so I'm not really interested. Yeah, probably. That's probably why he's hiding. Oh, God. Did you read that last one, honey? Hello. About Rico's V.
Yeah.
Oh, funny. That was funny. I don't know where he is, and I'm just surprised that he hasn't met up with the two boys. And if he had COVID, if he did have COVID, which I probably don't think so, he'd probably use it to make a video or something. He'd still be able to go out after he cleared. So I don't know. Probably. Months ago, and then he's using it to make people think she's still like, oh, that would be hilarious. That would be hilarious if that was. That would be hilarious. Let them listen. I've got nothing to hide. We just ain't using names. Romance. Yeah, with Grant's taken over Rike's position and showed how a real man does it. Well, apparently they had a big falling out from what I heard a while back, and they had a major falling out, but still, if they're in the area, they might just sort of patch things up and say hi, one e-beggar to another. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. It would not surprise me in the least if they're hanging around. These shitbags always do. And to be honest with you, it doesn't bother me. I know that a few live streams ago when I made direct comments about the midget, she took it very personally. She unsubscribed to my channel, which she just subscribed to. She removed the comment from my channel, which I don't give a shit. And then She got the hump with me and made a big hoo-ha about it. That was the same day she attacked Scott indirectly on her channel, which to my wife. So that was good fun. Take that as you see it. There's a lot more to that story. I know it's a bit confusing, but as I can say, my wife knows these people, so it's always fun. Moons ago, watching a Froggy vid, he said he wasn't interested in meeting a Filipino. Huh? Really? Two things. What's he doing in the Philippines for? And why does he have a Filipino girlfriend? He's had several of them. Doesn't make sense. Mind you, anything these people do don't make sense, because one day they say it's black, the next day they say it's white. They don't know what they want. They don't know what they're doing. They're always twisting. Like the most recent thing about Flippy Hands. He said he was buggering off back to the US in 6 weeks. Then why has he rented an apartment in Cebu for the next 2 months? Doesn't make sense to me. In a French restaurant. Well, I heard he had tadpole soup, so yeah, some of the little ones. In Gilligan's it was as well, at 99 pesos a dish. You know, and he was on a date at the time as well. Well, the thing is, I'm not saying he's not going back. I'm just saying it just seems odd to me that he spent 3-4 weeks in Cebu already, and he's rented out an apartment for the next 2 months. So it don't make sense. Yeah. The thing is, I think that I think it's all talk. I think it's all bullshit. You know, to get more viewers. Oh, I'm going to the States in 6 weeks, and I'm going to do some videos for you. If you watch them, it will help me. The usual spiel. It's bullshit. Baffle them with bullshit, and then after that, then you come out and start. No, I couldn't go to the US. I had other things here. I've had to change my plans, and already it's too late. He's got his subscriptions. He's got his views, and he's got his extra money. He's got a lot of money in his last live stream as well. I saw it. It wasn't pretty. Yes, they are very young, very immature, and very small or low IQ. He likes it like that because then he can control them. Yeah, they'll do everything he wants because he's pulling the purse strings.
Old Dong Young Tricks. Who is this?
I don't know. Gio is keeping me company.
Old Dong Young.
That's funny.
And who is that picture he's using?
The Queen.
The Queen.
Yeah, because they say it looks like the Queen.
Wow, that's cute.
Yeah, that would be interesting. Yeah, I wonder how many he's left behind as well, because we know Gio did. Sorry, Flippy Hands. He was behind in his child support, and that's why I thought he would be going back to the US.
The Froggy has a playing with V.
Not Miss V, honey.
Okay.
The other one. The chicken. Yeah, that's why I think he's had to go back to the US, or allegedly. But then again, maybe he's found a way of hiding. He's moved from Dumaguete to Cebu, so they can't catch him, maybe.
Did you see the footage, babe?
Of what?
Ricky's and V? And the Froggy and the V?
No, I haven't seen it. Where is it?
Mrs. Him said.
Originally, he said he was going to go for a job, but then he said only 3 months. That's only enough time to visit kids and do business, not get it. Exactly. Well, so he said. I think there's something more to it, because he just did a budget video on his stay in Cebu. Now, that doesn't make sense. Why do you need to do a budget video if you're bugging me off? You know, you're saying one thing. You took his bike with him as well. It doesn't add up. Where's he going to leave his bike? Not going to leave it with the frog, unless his mate Paul, the other one, you know, the anal adventures, is going to look after the bike for him. So it doesn't make logical sense what's going on. I don't believe his story. I think it's bullshit to get views and to get free. Oh, here you go, have $20 or save trip money, if you know what I mean. I think it's just a play. Everybody says when they meet him, he's very nice. I don't care how nice he is when you meet him. He's a devious, deceitful bastard. How did Andy get that private footage of Reeks playing? I thought I saw that. Yeah, I saw that video. I don't know, but he's resourceful. You've got to love Andy. He is resourceful. And he does some crazily great stuff. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, that video is shocking. It's horrendously shocking. Yeah, I saw, well, some footage I saw. I'm not sure if it's the same one. I saw what Andy had. I did look at that footage. Yeah. Basically, that's what they do. And once they lose control of the vlogger, in this case, I think that's what happened with Flippy Hands. She got too big and he got jealous. And I reckon he lost control of her. Her ego went through the roof, and that's why they split. I don't know. There are many stories. So. Yeah. Probably. To be honest with you, I would not be surprised. I've seen a massive increase in movement on live streams from the old scrotum bag through to Flippy Hands and Flippy Hands ex-midget. They are literally trawling for cash. This is like not even farming for cash. It's like when you go rape the sea for fish. You know, they've got the big bloody multiple trawlers out there taking all the fish, and that's what they're doing. And the sad thing is the simps are still there. Yeah, but originally he said the opposite. He said to create a channel for your Filipina so that you don't have to fund her. She'll fund herself. Those were his words. I heard them. And now he's changed his tune. So, yeah. The problem with that is he knows what's happened. She got too big for her boots and they didn't work out. He was never going to marry her. He was never going to take her to Malaysia. That was never going to happen. It's the same as he was never going to raise his children or stay with his previous wife. Yeah? The same as he was never going to stay in Dumaguete. Now he's in Cebu. Dumaguete was shit. So make your mind up. He doesn't know. Yeah, definitely. Absolutely, Mrs. Eminger. I think that's the best comment of the day. It is a telephone. Yeah. Yeah, oh, that was the best. Oh, yeah. But the thing is, it would have been better if he had his gi on. He needs his gi to do it right. He'll tell you that. That was hilarious. I laughed so hard when Andy sent that one to me. Yeah, exactly. Read what Scott said, honey. Hmm? Read what Scott has said. It's on the screen, babe. He makes a very valid point. Yeah, you could see the flirtation, and she was sucking up to it every single time. Every video, every live stream, it was getting more and more worse. Lucy would see my face, my jaw would drop open because I could not believe what I was reading. And they were jumping on it really, really bad. He took on 3 guys. Yeah, he took them on to a drinking contest and failed. took on 3 guys. Let me have a go. Please, just once, let me have a go. He does not know my background. That makes it more fun. La la la. Okay. Yeah, I did. I'm not even going to talk about that one. I bet Flippy got mad because she was making more. Yes, there was that. And remember, she had raked in all his subs. All his subs went to her. And that, like, for instance, like that, there's a fella, I'm going to mention his name because I'm not going to tell a lie about him. Mr. Ron. He's on every fucking live stream known to man. The only one he's not on is mine. I'm quite impressed. You know, but he's on everyone, and they all do it. They all do it. The sucking up and the sexual innuendo, it's all there, and it's all there thick as fuck. Yep. Basically, she was raking in more money than him. Yesterday, I think he had like 400 on it, 465 on his live stream. I've only got 12, but I'd rather have 12 quality than 460 simps. I've got quality on my live streams. I'm happy where I am. I'm not fussed. All right, we got it. I've seen these vloggers connected to Duma Female Mafia, and as soon as these extras say they are not looking, suddenly there's zero interest. Yes, in them, yes. Yeah. And some of them will pretend that they're not looking for a man, yet they'll say they're talking to them, to men, and then they'll do bikini videos, but they're not looking for a man. What, you're not just looking for the money? Come on. Crazy people. Well, I it was light heavyweight, but you know, between the Dumagete, hey, Mick's jumped in. Hiya, Mick. Dumagete Mafia and Perry. Oh, right. Who's the one? I don't know. For me, it was always the Epstein crew, but hey, Dumagete Mafia is fine. I don't need any deal brokering. I am a very determined individual. And Lucy knows, she'll tell you quite simply, I won't do anything immediately. What'll happen is I'll wait till the day I bump into them by accident. And that's when the shit will hit the fan, because then I won't be able to hold back. I know me. It's fun. We got it. Mick there. No worries, mate. No worries. It's good to have you on board, bro. We're going to be here for a while. Everybody's saying hello to me. Super. You're a fucker. I don't know, but that was somebody coined that because of the Epstein issue, and yeah, it was, and it's just shameful because it's on my bloody doorstep, and I hate it. Those people just make the rest of decent expats and people that visitors go makes them look bad. Ego has been looking more humble lately, although it's a forced humble. And she, yes, yeah, I've seen your comments on her thing as well, Scott. And yeah, I have to agree 100%. But her ego is still through the roof. Did you notice the comment she made when somebody called her out on the Geo thing, saying that Flippy was a decent guy? The ego girl, the ego midget lost it. She lost it. You don't know him. You barely know me. You don't know how it is with him or what it was like or what. And I just sat there and I'm thinking, and the only thing I want to say is, oh, I want to watch that video. Somebody needs to release a video of them two. I would watch that. I'd give them the money. They wouldn't have to beg it off me. I would give them the money to see that fucking video. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he was the king. He saved her. He humbleized her. I knew there was a problem. Yeah, totally. I absolutely agree, Gran. I'll tell you something. I noticed a problem a while back, and I mentioned it to Lucy. Her birthday came up. Her best friend, the three-lettered, vertically challenged one, turned up and bought her a present. And Flippy turned up the next day for the birthday party, and he was empty-handed. She even confronted him. The midget confronted him and said, "Where's my gift? I'll give it to you when we go home." We know he's cheap, but dude, if she's doing a video, at least have the decency to have the gift with you. What shame is that? Yes, very soon. Yep. For sure. Yeah, I think he's going to go. His next job will be going to go for someone that doesn't have a pre-made channel, and someone that doesn't challenge him in any way. A very docile female, because he can't handle the real ones. So yeah. 1,000 peso cup of coffee, and yes, 1,000 peso cup of coffee. And if you don't like that, you can always PayPal out. I was getting excited when I first read the book. Yeah. That was funny. I cracked myself up with that one. That's good. Where Ego is saying, not that he was saying it was hard. He was saying that people were challenging her in the sense that they were trying to defend Flippy. And it was yesterday or the day before. I'm not sure if she was with someone at the time. It was either a live stream or a video, and it was live stream. And she was trying to defend herself. And on the same day, the three-lettered vertically challenged girl had also made a comment about Flippy. But she definitely went off on one. If you watch both their channels, I think it was yesterday that they both did live streams or videos, and it actually had it in there. It's actually quite interesting. It took me by surprise. Yeah, apparently I was watching YouTube, and it came up that she was going to have a birthday in her hometown, in the mud hut she used to live in, the one that Flippy saved her from. And she was in the thing receiving a gift from the three-lettered vertically challenged girl and another friend. And Flippy had turned up a day late, claimed that there was some misunderstanding of directions. And then, obviously, she asked for a present. He said, "I'll give you a present when I get back home." Never heard anything about it since. The hot seat. Yeah, I'm on fire here. That was on the vertically challenged three-letter girl, shortish three-letter girl, and Midget's own channel, Ego Midget's own channel. Both of them, one and her best friend, they both had a video the same day, or a live stream, sorry, the same day, within an hour of each other. And I was quite impressed, because I was shocked that somebody had, on more than one occasion of the last few live streams, have they literally pissed off the egocentric midget by mentioning anything to do with her ex. Literally, it set her on fire. None. I hate them all equally. In fact, different levels. My most hated, I can give you the most hated. The one that boils my blood the most, because he took a real dim view of Filipinos. And that's every arsehole must give me money. The taco rescuing idiot. His claim to say that he will not adapt to Filipinos, they must adapt to him, was the most arrogant, most disrespectful thing you can say in somebody else's country. But sooner or later, I've got to go back to the Philippines and I've got to go back home, and I only live 10 minutes away. I like coffee too. That's all I'll say on that one. Okay, yeah, the midget. Flip's girlfriend was going off ahead about what a simp had said regarding the ex-boyfriend being a good guy. And then on the vertically challenged 3-lettered girl, her best friend's channel, beginning with an S and then the last letter is G, put in the middle one. They also made mention of the relationship breakup. Yeah. There, she was with a bunch of her friends in the hotel room. They made mention of it there, but also on Midget's channel as well, on her live that day. Definitely. Perfect for the game show. I don't want to be no host. I host this. That's enough for me. No. I don't know. He's been everything. Every butthole has been everything. He's been a cruise director, the owner of a bowling alley. Apparently, I heard he tied his own shoelaces up by himself yesterday without any help from anyone, and he did it all like a big boy after catching a lizard. So now you guys have to send him a PayPal for tying up his shoelaces.
Really?
What? Yeah, because he saved the dog, didn't he, from the girlfriend? I got in trouble a few days ago, made a comment calling out a certain Pinoy. Okay, now stuck in. Oh, right. Is it the midget one? Oh no, or is it the other one? The 3-lettered vertically challenged one. Curious. That's I'm not sure. I can't remember if I saw that comment or not. I think I did mention it to Lucy, and I was in tears of laughter when I think I saw it. If it's a comment, I'm thinking, see if you can refresh my memory, David. I'm positive that was the one that made me laugh. I think he's referring to the 3-lettered vertically challenged individual. I think. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, yeah. How great he was. And if you look at the thing at the end, he posted his PayPal link stating that if you wanted to see him catch more of these wild creatures and set them free, you could PayPal him. Right. Yeah. I saw that. She, yeah. Also, Andy did the same thing, and she lost the plot with him as well. Yeah, definitely. Good fun. I love shit like that. Winding them up is always fun. It's like when somebody trolled old Scrotum Face on one of his things, and he lost it. He literally lost it because the same person that you mentioned here, David, was the same person that the troll had attacked verbally on old Scrotum's channel, and he lost it. He lost the plot. So fun, so much fun. Yes, she tries to play nice. You think she's nice when you first see it, but once you get onto her live streams and you see how she plays it, you can understand where and how and who manipulated the midget into doing what she's doing and boosting her ego. I would totally agree, CB. That is the definite girl, the worst one. Right. Oh, okay. Now I get it. I get it. I don't watch much of hers. Don't have much to do with that one. Yeah. Video coming out tomorrow. That should be fun. I'll watch that one. I'm sure that should be fun. And if you all watch Old Dog's Bit on the Side, Beggy, her latest one that was released, I think it was today or yesterday, where she's talking about the new iPhone she got for one of the Sims, or for one of the interviewees from the Sims. Pathetic. You're in the doghouse. Welcome to our home. I haven't made any comments literally on their channels. I've made them all on mine, and I do not think that the midget will ever speak to me, even though she knows my missus. She will never speak to me because I said the truth on my channel. It is what it is. You're an e-beggar. You're a scrounger. You're a moocher. You don't work. You don't make your own money, and you're expecting everybody to fund you. Then you use the excuse that you're at school. I'm sorry, but there is no school in Dumaguete right now. There's a fucking COVID. Get a job. Yeah. Yes, those ones do. When you catch them out, they will lose their rag. They will lose their rag. I saw one guy catch out the ego midget once, and she lost it. She literally had a hissy. And normally she's a very placid sort of a character. I've always known her to be. So, yeah. Yes, I totally agree. A badge of honor, it is the medal. It's the same bronze star that the Leyte Lechon got as well, you know, right there. Why she block you? Good question. Welcome to the doghouse. Kick back, grab a coffee. Yes, definitely. And I'll bring the peanuts. Right. It was during the time I was calling out Eagle. All right. Yes, I think I saw that it was actually on the midgets live stream, if I'm not mistaken. I think I saw that comment. I was wetting myself. That was funny. And you pulled her thing and she bit back. I think I saw that one not long ago. Oh God, it makes me laugh. Seriously, it does. We got 8 in the house, guys. We're doing all right. We've had good numbers. We've had it up to 11, I think, today, and that is pretty much triple what I normally get. So, yeah, good to have you all on board. Okay, so yeah, I've seen these people be called out many, many times, and they've lost it. You know, it's the worst thing you can do. It just shows you who you are, and it just shows you that they're in it to massage their own egos and to fill their own pockets. I've said it before. They don't care about their simps. They don't care about their viewers. They don't care about their subscribers. They care about their pocket and their bottom line. That's all it is. Tim Case, yes. Well, he seems to have had a rush of cash, or maybe it's guilt. I think he felt guilty about what he did in Manila, and he's now the Leyte Lechon is now inviting all his family and the one he fancies with him. Yes, I did. Yep. Stay in all the most expensive hotels. He should have taken Jim Boy. You're absolutely right. That would have been cool. You imagine that? I mean, seeing that the Leyte Lechon seems to be fond on her, on the sister, because he's always videoing her, it would have been hilarious. Yes, 3,400 disability. I was telling Lucy that she couldn't believe it. Plus his super chat and his AdSense and his PayPals and everything else that he begs for. I absolutely imagine it'd be about what he claims about 10 grand a month. I don't know if those are stupid numbers. I don't know if they're real numbers. I can't say. But if you add the 3,004, 3,004 is already good numbers. You'd imagine on top of that. So, yeah, anything above $5,000, the guy's living the dream. Yeah, advertised the van rental company and said it's not sponsored, but of course it is. Of course it is. And the thing is, he's supposed to declare that it's sponsored. Why? Because it gets taxed. Why doesn't he declare it? Because it's money in his back pocket. You know, all of a sudden they see a foreigner there, you know, oh, I'm special. Look, I'm vlogger. I will, promote my business. We'll give you 10,000 pesos. Mum's the word. So, yeah, I would not be surprised. And there seemed to be a bit of tension between hubby and wife there. Lucy and I seem to notice it in the video as well. There seemed to be a bit of tension there. And his attention was more on the sister than it was on his wife. Makes me wonder why some months back, when he did his first trip, he even mentioned that for some reason, the sister didn't want to do anything to do with him. Now that he's funding everything, she turns up all the time. Who knows? Yes. Oh, I don't think they're going to last much longer. She's already got ideas above a station. Her channel's taken all his subs. So she's doing video after video. So she's getting it raking in now. She doesn't need his money. She doesn't need him. She's got the kid. It won't be long before Jim Boy moves in and he has to move out. And then it's on to the next one. Another abandoned child. Who knows? I know the father don't like him. That was obvious as hell at the Korean dinner that they had. The father's face looking at Tim was enough for me. All right, are we down to... Oh, we still got 10 in the house. Good, good. So, yeah, I mean, here's another one. The late electronic won't be long. I can see him cocking up. If it's true what they said, that he raised hands to both mother and daughter, that's no man. Sorry, but that's no man. And paying it off in cash or getting people to pay for him is even worse. And to use dental treatment as an excuse to run away? Come on. Here we got private messaging smiley face. All right. Yeah. All right. Yeah, yeah. I would not be surprised. She does seem the type. Does seem the... Hello, Lost Nomad. Welcome to the live stream. Good to have you on board. Yeah. Yeah, of the lechon. I would not be surprised. I mean, that house has expanded 4 times since the initial stages. If you saw the initial video of what they were going to do, the house has expanded 4 times. Okay, there has been alterations and changes and improvements. And now there's all expensive tiles and all sorts of things. I mean, they lived in a mud hut, for heaven's sake, with a few bamboo sticks and a dusty floor. You know, and all of a sudden they're going to go live in a very expensively made house. Not knocking them, good for them. But there has to be a story behind that one, and I would love to know it. Because it would just prove what we've all been saying. And if the video that Andy had of, or the audio track that Andy had of the son is true, wow. Heartless bastard. Total heartless bastard. I mean, I remember months, many, many months ago when I had only just started my channel and I was just going through the routine of deciding what I was going to do with regards to content. And I used to watch the Late Lechon. I didn't have any issue with him then. I didn't know much about him. I'd only watched a couple of videos, and he seemed okay. But like anyone does when you first see them on their channel, you don't know much about them. You think they're okay. And he was doing a live stream. And I got onto it, and I tried to... All I said, the only thing I said was, hello from Gibraltar. And all of a sudden, he posts a comment and he says, I can't believe these other vloggers are coming on here scamming me and trolling me. My jaw hit the floor. I was like, what? All I did was say hi. And then I started to get a bit unsure of the guy. And I started checking out. And it was funny because Lucy had done the same. She'd said hi because I told Lucy what had happened. And she goes, no way, he wouldn't do that. I said, yeah. Lucy tried. She said hello. And the guy just ignored her. He mentioned the comment above and below hers. He's happy to promote his wife's channel. He was happy when Harold Balder promoted his channel, but he wouldn't promote anyway. Not that I wanted to promote it anyway. I didn't. Because I didn't, like I say, I was just starting my channel. I really didn't know which direction I was going to take it because of COVID and everything. And Lucy had just got back, so I was still very unsure of what I was going to do. But a little acknowledgement, a guy saying hello to you, I mean, crazy people. And then I started to hear the stories about him, and I noticed the only way I bumped into Andy was when this issue happened with the Late Lechon. I saw a video that come up about the Late Lechon and Andy. And I watched the video and I thought, who's this guy, Andy Omar? This guy's got some balls. And I was watching the video, made me smile because I liked Andy's character immediately. I don't like people who beat around the bush. Let's get to this. Let's just deal with this. And he just went straight for it. And so I started watching all these videos. And there was a lot of other vloggers that were putting put-down videos on the Late Lechon. And I didn't know where they were going with this. So I didn't know much about his background or his past or what he got up to. And I actually saw all these videos. I watched them all just to get a grip. And then I started to realize that, I could put the picture together and I saw what he was. There you go. And I just knew there and then this guy was a jackass. And I obviously got to talking to Andy, and Andy gave me more info on it and everything. And that was brilliant because Andy literally cleared my head up of some of these arseholes. What do people think is ideal monthly budget for the Philippines? Everybody has a different budget. I did a budget video on the Philippines, and it's not that I think that anybody's wrong with their budget money. Every vlogger had their vision. Some said really high numbers. Some said really low numbers. My vision was very simple. I said, don't just watch one of the videos, watch them all. And it depends on exactly where you're going to be staying in the Philippines. Each role is different. But yes, obviously to the higher end of, in dollars, let's say to the higher end of 2,000 or so, you'd be good. You could go higher if you could afford it, then fine. But definitely between 1.5 and 2 would be, as Andy puts it, the sweet spot. Or 1.5 and 2.5 would be the sweet spot. But it also depends on where you go and how you want to live. Sunshine Shoulders, sorry to mention his channel because I recently disliked the guy, said something different. He said lower, much lower. But like I say, you've got to be selective and suspective to what, speculative as to what the money is. It depends on where you want to live. And rental prices. Hi, Mike. Nice to see you on board. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
Sorry, guys, I'm busy.
2005. Yeah. Exactly. I mean, people have different views, David, and totally respect it. And I did a video saying that you've got to look at every vloggers. Each vlogger will tell you from their perspective if they're living in the Philippines, and you've got to be able to balance between where you're going to be and what you want to spend.
25,000 is not enough.
So it's 2,500.
Oh, you say peso. 25,000.
Yeah, exactly.
Peso, I mean.
Yeah.
No, that's not enough.
No, they're not saying pesos, they're saying dollars.
No, pesos, Scott said pesos underneath.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, you got it. I agree, Scott. That's probably the best way is you've got to work out what your budget is, how much you can afford, and then choose where you want to live, you know, and how you want to live. Some people want to live in a mansion. They want to live in the, you know, the expensive parts of Manila. That's up to them. It all depends on what your tastes are. I've always said, do recce's, check the places out, do a budget run, see how much places cost and what you want and what you can afford. Yeah, I would agree with what David D has said. But to be honest with you, I think his top end, it depends on where you're living. You know, it really does. 25K a month is nothing he is doing. But yeah, exactly. You've got to live like a local. You would really have to live like a local.
You will find a different fiesta every barangay, so you have free.
What made me sour on it is I found out a few things I didn't like, and he admitted a few things that I didn't like. The guy's skimming, and I saw some evidence that proved that he's doing stuff he shouldn't be. Trying to get people involved in little schemes to give up money that they have and that. I always suspected something, but I couldn't put my finger on it. At first, I thought he was a decent guy, but like anybody you do, it's just his way of doing things, I guess. If he needs to skim off the top of a donation, that's just sad. A donation is a donation. It should go to the people that need it. Exactly. You must have a pot of piss in. Totally. Okay, what else you got? Some places you can get. Yeah, I mean there are some reasonable places you can get for 15K. They're not big, but you know you can live. Yeah, always. I mentioned that on my video as well. Always have a backup plan. You always got to get out of jail free money, as I like to call it. Absolutely, and it's important to have that backup. Yeah, different people live in different ways. Some people eat a lot of food. They like their snacks. They like the beers. They like the goodies. It's going to cost them, and some people don't. So it all depends on the person. See, look, this guy CB's renting in Lapu-Lapu a 5-bedroom apartment for 10K a month. Great. Like I say, it depends on where you're living. So it all depends on where you want to put your money. Sebo, how far from exactly? It comes down to area, location. Yeah, I would have thought the same as well. But hey, sometimes you get a deal. I have heard of it. $3 mushrooms, that's not bad. That's a really good deal. David, my thought was to. Yeah, exactly. It's actually where you want to be, comfort-wise. Some people want to do it cheaper. Some people do want to do it cheaper, and some people want to do it more expensive. One of the plans that Lucy and I have, and I'll say it here because it's good advertisement as well, is we have land in the Philippines, and we want to build for us, but we also want to build small sort of chalet style houses or cottages, or what you want to call them, with all the mod cons and comfortable with the swimming pool, which we're going to rent out. And we're already looking at trying to keep the rents at a reasonable rate, so that 10 to 15. But they're going to have all the benefits of free internet, free water and that, and it's a gated community, and the usual stuff.
Done already the gate, so now it's fenced along one. So
exactly. Wow. Okay. Put his name on the list. Hey, David, we've got a few of the asked. We want to get about we want to build about 5 or 6 of these things, and we want Lucy's working hard at getting the fence walls and that put up, and
starting already already have delivered bricks, 4,000 pieces of bricks.
Might need more, who knows?
Yeah, and no, for that is only for the fence. It's 4,000, and I already ordered like 100 bags of cement.
Well, unfortunately, true. Froggy spends too much because they see him coming. They see him hopping in. No, I haven't. Let's put it this way: the girl is more stale than a bloody water biscuit. I'm trying to catch up with the comments. Okay, here we go. Here. Did I miss one? Yeah. Okay. Not sure what's going on there. Okay. A good friend of mine moved him and his family to Duma 10 months ago. Loves it. He will be the guest on old Dung's interviews. I would not be surprised. I mean, that guy, he's like a whore. He hangs around corners waiting for a new foreigner to appear. You're coming on my channel. Let's see if I can get more money. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, getting back to what I was saying, Lucy and I, well, Lucy's plan mostly. I'm just backing up because I think it's a really good idea. And the good thing is we're not going to be too far from the main road. If anybody knows Duma, they know where the Octagon is. We're not going to be far from the Octagon either.
Behind.
Literally behind. And we're going to build, and we want to rent it out to give it out, well, rent it out to for comfort. Try again. For comfort for those that come in. We'll have a lot of, hopefully,
daily and monthly.
Daily and monthly, exactly. If people just want to stay there for like a week or something, they can stay for a week. But we also want the long-termers, people that want to stay long-term. We want them to be comfortable. They'll have access to the pool, access to come and go, air conditioning, free internet. We'll try to get the best internet possible there. We know that's always difficult. And we'll try to get some boosters put in as well to amplify the signal. So we're going to go all out, and that's the plan for the next few years. If we can get that up and running, we're going to get it up and running as soon as possible. And we'll keep you informed. So those who are interested in the future, hey, you know where we are. Exactly, but the thing is, I think it's a lot to do with her immaturity as well. Remember, Anal Adventures was never going to put her on. He even said so. He said there's no way she's going to have a channel, because he was questioned by old Dick about that, whether she was going to have her own channel. He said no. All of a sudden now the minds have changed because there's extra cash coming in. He sees the other girls making a shed load of money. He thinks his can too. And she is perhaps the worst one I've ever seen, one of the worst I've ever seen. I mean no harm to the girl. I just think she's been manipulated and fooled into believing that she's going to be good at this. Some people are. Some people aren't. I don't think she's ready for it. Maybe she will be in a couple of years, but right now, I don't think she's ready. Like I say, I don't mean her any harm. She's not a bad kid. I just think she's some old guy's just abusing her. Yes. Oh, of course he will. I mean, otherwise, he'll get rid of her by dumping her in a restaurant and he'll change the locks to the house. Oh, sorry. Did I recount what he said on his video to her? What a cuntish thing to do. Sorry to use the C word, but it's there. Never seen anything like it. We've got 15 guys. 15 have joined us. Wonderful. Good to have you all on board, getting some interesting conversation here. Yeah, exactly. I don't think she's ready for it. Maybe in a couple of years, maybe if instead of knocking her down, he boosted her confidence instead of beating her down all the time and making her feel less than deserving, and then whinging every time he buys her a meal about the price that she spent more on her meal, or he spent more on her meal than he did on his own. I mean, all the guy does is beat her down. He berates and belittles her. He makes her feel like a sack of shit. You know, the great white man has come to conquer the poor, bad Filipinos. The guy's a shitbag. Never known a wanker like it. Because the other ones run off to play around. He buggered off to, I don't understand it either. He buggered off to Cebu with his other boyfriend, Flippy. They buggered off there together. They were probably touching each other up whilst they were on their ride. But I don't know. You don't just leave your girlfriend there. And she's going to follow in April. Eh? Fucked up. Yeah, you can see it's all scripted. He wrote a load of scripts for her. And if you watch her earlier videos, he self-promotes himself through her. The guy is an arrogant, self-centered, conceited prick. He's got that type of person that I would just love to put my fist through his face without even saying a word to him. Just walk in the street and boom. And it's not my character. I wouldn't normally do it. But the guy has, you know, ugh. Yes, I don't normally allow real names on it, so we use pseudonyms. All you'll know is the guy's name is Anal Adventures. I know you ain't, mate. I just don't worry. But yeah, Mike. I'm going to say his channel because it is what it is. And we're talking about his girlfriend, and we're not saying anything disparaging. So his channel is Paul's Asian Adventures. This is a one-off because if you watch his older videos of how he spoke to his girlfriend, you'll understand. The guy is arrogant as shit, and the way he talks to his girlfriend is reprehensible. Yeah, of course he did. The thing is, he got Flippy's pussy instead. It's obvious what they went for. They all want to play around. They think they can play the field. I've got a few more dollars than you. You're a poor-ass Filipina. Here you go. Suck on that. Sorry to be so crass, but that's the way I see what they're doing. And people will fall for it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yes. Lucy and I were wondering when that series were ever going to stop. I mean, a guy his age, the 400-pound lard ass, and he's got more stories than anyone I've ever met. I mean, the guy must be in the Guinness Book of World Records. Jesus. He's an expert diver. He dives like a brick, straight down. Well, it says at the bottom, alternate names. Sorry to be so blunt. The The thing is, I don't want to give their channels any credence, credibility, or any kind of advertisement. So yeah, we're keeping it without names just for that reason. I don't want to grace my channel with their shit. Yeah. Oh no, I totally agree, Mike. I absolutely detest him. For me, he is the most degenerate of them. They've all got their own little shitty attitudes, but he's the worst in that respect. Yeah, I mean, exactly, Shamu. Totally agree, CB. It doesn't make sense to me. The guy had 10 to 12 episodes on everybody must give me a consultation fee. And Lucy and I could not understand. All Lucy was saying, what, again? Another one? The guy's got more stories than Hans Christian Andersen. Crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's one guy out of that lot that fries my balls, and that is Anal Adventures. I never known a guy to speak in front of his girlfriend. The poor little thing's only fucking a child, and he's telling her how he would get rid of her indirectly. Seriously? How the fuck does that guy live with himself? No wonder his Filipino wife dumped him in America. Yeah, yeah. How did he jump out the window without blocking it? Impossible. The guy had a lot of different stories. He made stories of how he was a broke ass in one of these Eastern European countries, and he was saying that how he got help because they don't use. He changed some bullshit about changing dollars into their currency, but nobody would accept the currency. They wanted dollars. The guy had many different stories. It just didn't make sense. And to be honest with you, I think half of them were bullshit, if not all. Yeah, no, I totally agree, mate. It is a total go. But if there's one that, you know, they're in, I think in their own way, each and every one would just piss me off. Yeah, I don't think there was a single story that I saw, and I didn't see many of them. I only watched a couple just to try to get understand why he would need 20 per stage series. Even the guy interviewing every arsehole must give me money. Even his stories about his cruise line at times and his bowling alley thing just did not add up to me either. Yes, it does have a stigma attached. Exactly. I totally agree, Rog. Yep. Yeah. I mean, I feel that every time I go back now and people know about these cunts, they look at me and that's like, oh, it's just another foreigner vlogger who's after money. He's Pinoy baiting. So we get tarred with the same brush that these shitbags are left on us. Yeah, it didn't make sense. Exactly. I don't think Africa, to go to every country in Africa, is the safest for anyone, for any white person. I'm sorry to say, and I don't mean anything bad to Africa. You're going to get mugged, you're going to get beaten, you're in war-torn countries, you could lose your life. There are mines there. And his way, you'll probably blow them all up. God knows. Yeah, 193 countries with no cash. 5-star hotels, exactly. That's what I didn't understand. I'm sorry, I've traveled. I'm quite well traveled, and to be honest with you, I've never got a free fucking ticket to anything. I've always had to pay. Either that or I'm doing it wrong. Yeah, absolutely. This is my point. You've hit the nail on the head, Mike. You've hit the nail on the head. Mia, even though she may be an adult by law, her mentality is still that of a young girl, child, still trying to grow up, and she's been forced to grow up very quickly, and it's just not worked for her. Yeah, totally. He's got to be. I can't see him traveling the world on no money at all. That is impossible. Absolutely impossible. Oh, they're in the hotel, are they?
Yeah.
Lucy's watching the Hilton, you know, with the latte lech on. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. They all do it. They're all doing it. They've all forced their girlfriends to have channels, or they've got them to have channels. They've fed them some bullshit about how famous they're going to be and how they're going to make a lot of money, and everybody's doing it. It don't wash. Bullshit. Exactly. Critter Hunter. I knew nothing about it till the bloody video came out, the vlog, the 20-part series, and even then I didn't know much about it. It's bullshit. The guy, I think he makes up these stories to cover the fact that he's a fucking 400-pound overweight prick who's done nothing in his life, and that's the way he covers his indiscretions on being overweight. He's hiding. Yeah, exactly. He might have been taken down. Somebody pull off his horn. I wish somebody bloody would. I've seen him on a couple. He was on Finn Snow's channel the other day on one of his videos. I didn't watch it. I don't know Finn Snow. I've never seen his videos, but it just popped up on the recommended ones, and the Tub of Lard was on it. So there you go. Sorry, you're right. But that person at least could claim he's got subs. Critter Hunter had none. And also begging. So yeah, you might be right. Well, look, a lot of them. The fact is, a lot of these girls start off relatively innocent. I know that the midget was just your average girl, but the reason I know this is that she went to college with my daughter, so I know she was just an average girl. Her ego got manipulated because she was pushed into the YouTube game, and all of a sudden, given her 20,000 subs by her boyfriend, and all of a sudden, bang, her ego went through the roof. It's like making someone famous very quickly or giving them a load of money really quickly, and they become one day millionaires. They won't know what to do with it. They'll just go and blow it, like if somebody's just won the lottery. You know, not mature enough to deal with, oh, hang on, I've got $1 million. What do I do? Do I invest it? Do I spend it? Yeah, exactly. You could have had her e-begging on YouTube. I think you're absolutely right, CB. To be honest with you, she would have. You've done the right thing. You've empowered your woman. It's like I've got my wife, and she's empowered enough herself to start businesses. But maybe she should be begging too. Make it for free. Nah, she couldn't do that. I know my wife. She's no way. There's no way she would do that. Too proud. Yeah. I mean, most girls do not want to be poor. They want the lap of luxury. They want the good stuff. That's normal. Uh, and, you know, it's normal for any girl to want pretty things and nice things. This is standard across the board. And it doesn't matter the country you're in. All girls want the little luxuries. That's normal. But it's like Roger says, the scumbags feed them a load of bullshit and they feed into it. Sad, really. No. Wouldn't surprise me. I mean, the guy's barely got a neck. The thing is, I'm sure maybe he's a nice kid. I don't know. Nice guy. I don't know. But there's an old rule that goes in: if you don't love yourself, how can you love anybody else? I think he needs to give himself some love and not so much food. Well, I think he just ran away. Personally, I think when the fight between him and the Italian American fella got too bad, I think that the local investigation bureaus were looking into it, because from the Italian Americans' recent video, he's just started videoing again. Now you can see it's taking its toll on him. The fight between the two of them, the Bohol vlogger ended up staying in America. I think he ran there to hide from investigations, personally. I mean, that's my opinion. I may be wrong, but it just seems that way. That was a very bad situation for both of them, but there you go. The Italian American reckons that he's been cleared of any wrongdoing because he was allegedly to have been with an underage girl. Alleged, like I say, we don't know for sure. But the other one's also been playing around with pornography or God knows what. Yeah. Yeah, that's funny. I started when I first started watching him, I liked him at first, and then I've slowly gone off him because I saw him on a live stream and somebody asked him a basic question. He lost the plot. I asked him if when he was ever going to get married to his girlfriend, and he literally, I've never seen the guy do it before. He lost the plot. He wigged out and he went into, I'm not talking about this. This is not for me to talk about. This is private. I'm not going to discuss this here. And I went, oh, hello. Somebody's just had their period. So, yeah, it wasn't good. So I started to go off the guy. So, yeah, it's actually funny. That's funny. He sucks up to the local community big time. But he does that because that's how he makes his money. That's how he pretends to be something he's not. I don't think he's genuine. I have to agree. I don't think he's genuine. Back to the countries. Yeah, Lucy had to come back because her mum passed away. I was supposed to meet her over there, and she got locked down, and I got basically told I couldn't fly. I couldn't get back home to my wife at the worst possible time of her life, and mum passing and everything. So I was stuck here. She got stuck there for 4 months, 4.5 months. I know how you feel, Mike. Not a good thing. It was a shit time. Yeah, he didn't. The thing is, Mike, he didn't take it because of COVID. He only took half of his family there. The other half stayed behind because his wife wasn't allowed to fly to America, something to do with green card issues, I believe. But he buggered off. He abandoned his family there. So, yeah. And I think he did it because he was in shit with the law. He's gone. He's not gone there for COVID. He's gone there to hide for 2 years, apparently. He admitted as much. Yeah. Well, the thing is, I do follow some because I find them to be genuine. People creep up to their audience. They suck up to their audience in that way, or they're pretending to be something they're not, like these e-beggars where they're always just sort of like looking for money for nothing. That sort of thing boils my blood, and it's not something that I would do or would ever want to do. I enjoy doing these live streams. I get to interact with everybody on here, and It's so much fun because everybody's got unique opinions. And I go with a whole new view of the world. And it's good to see because it gives me a laugh as well. Some of the comments on here have been hilarious. And it makes me smile. It makes my day. And if I can make someone laugh at the end of the day, great. But I would, to be honest with you, getting super chats for this, still, I don't understand how or why, if you know what I mean. For me, it doesn't make sense. Why would anybody want to pay to see my ugly mug? I don't know. That's another story. Yes, he's not the only one. Yeah. I'm going to touch with that one, Scott. Him and the Latte Lechon, they both more or less said the same thing, that they don't want to watch other people's videos. The Latte Lechon at one point and him have been copying other people's styles and videos. So it's bullshit. They do. Of course they do. They want to know. They want to know who's talking about them. They want to know who's doing better, who's got more views. For instance, someone like myself, I don't get as many views as other people. So they don't think I'm a threat to them. They call me a micro channel or whatever. They don't think I'm a threat to them. And that makes me a bigger threat to them because they don't know me. Makes me more fun. You know, the old saying, keep your friends close, but keep your enemies closer, springs to mind. So yeah, I've seen them copy other people's work. Everybody who knows my videos knows I do a lot of top 10s. It was some of the first work that I did. It's still one of my favorite things to do. I haven't done for a while. I've been doing some more dedicated videos. One I'm going to release tomorrow for one of my subscribers called Stefan. He asked for it specifically. But I noticed that the Latte Lechon started to copy my style of top 10s. He started doing top 10s too, and I thought, it's just too coincidental. Not long after he told me I was scamming him. What the fuck? Yeah. No, I'd rather not. My logic is I don't understand. I know they get them, but I don't understand why somebody would give super chats for just talking to them. You know, it's like going on Skype and somebody throwing money on you. That's what I see. I mean, I could be wrong. Well, I knew about Froggy for a long time. He was one of my first run-ins. Something I found dodgy. I never watched YouTube much until the last year or so, 2 years. I'd watched it sporadically, bits and pieces. I never really dedicated much time. When lockdown came and I was stuck by myself before, I'd already planned on creating a channel for the Philippines, just a drone and stuff. Wasn't to be like this at all. And when it came about, and one of the first videos I saw was one of Rike's. And I didn't know much about him, but I watched it and I wasn't impressed at all. There was just something not right with the guy. I couldn't put my finger on it. Then over time, I was watching his shit less and less because I didn't believe what it was. So I just didn't bother with him anymore. And no, I've been a while. So yeah, not one of my favorite characters, the frog. Don't like him at all. They split up, as far as I know, and there's some sort of war between them. I don't know much about it. Trying to find out, and I would love to see the video. Yeah. I don't know. There's something dodgy going on there. It must be. I'm getting more viewers on. Maybe they're finally seeing me. But then again, I've got a lot of good people on. So what can I tell you? I don't really care whether I get picked up or not. I really, honest to God, I really don't care if they pick me up or not. I do this for fun. I do this because I enjoy doing it, and I want to expose these tosses as much as I can. Emmy's on it. Uh, okay. Oh, we got more comments here. Sorry, guys. I'm going to run through a bit. Don't want to miss all the comments. I want you to see who. Old Scrotum. Ancients. Shit. Ancient Canine. Sorry, forgot his name there for a second. Old Dung. Another good one. Okay. Okay. Yeah. That's actually funny. Oh God. Yeah, I would. With regards to Rike, I didn't know a great deal about him, but it didn't take long to work out what this guy was doing, and I got really heavily clued in by Andy not long after first watching Rike, and it was really cool because he clued me up and he gave me a lot of info on him. So when I started reviewing the videos, I started to see the shit myself, and knowing that Flippy Hands is a protege of the Frog says it all. Old Dong. Old Schlong. Old Wrinkly Schlong. It's pathetic when I see that these people do their live streams every night, and it's even worse when it's on a regular basis. And you can see that it's only because they're grasping for more money. I noticed the old Schlong only does live streams as often as he does when he wants to pay for something, whether it's a present for his girlfriend, whether it's a new bike, new car, new mobile, on cell phone, should I say. So, yeah. No, of course you don't. Yeah, exactly. The problem is you get a lot of foreigners there. They're pretty good. They're good expats and that. They go there to visit. And they're great people. And then you get the bad elements, which just ruins it for everyone. And people say, why do you do what you do? And it's very simple, because I'm not that element. And I think that element ruins the good element. It stops them being good. It makes them look being bad. We're all tired of the same fucking brush. Start a new venture, supply and bag. Yeah, you make some money on that. Funny. Oh. I get the vibe these guys make promises to these girls they don't intend. Oh yeah, totally. My favorite one was the Malaysia one. It's something I told Lucy, and I said they all keep saying they're going to Malaysia, but I guarantee you they will all be going to Malaysia without their girlfriends. For sure. Here's my point. Flippy got rid of his girlfriend, so the midget's on her own. She's not going to Malaysia now. The other one, Anal Adventures, is buggered off to Cebu with Flippy. His girl's in Dumaguete, probably never to be see him again. And who's left? There's a couple left, and it won't be long before they're in the shit as well. So yeah, they do. They make promises they can't keep. 70. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that listed, but I never watched it. Wow, you're only 70. Okay. Interesting. Definitely. I mean, The guy's not dead. He's still 70. He's fine. But still, that's not exactly 20. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. For sure. And those guys who are selling it are all over the place, huh? Yeah. Well, according to the last thing I heard before everything went silent on the girlfriend front, Froggy was threatening to marry his child bride. I think it's because Andy was getting too close with information and he was shitting himself. And he thought that the only way he couldn't get deported was if he married a girl. And all of a sudden, that's now gone quiet. That makes you wonder, doesn't it? You're from, okay, right, okay. Yeah, I mean, you're going to get areas where you're going to have great people, and when I first went to Duma, and I'm going back 11 years, when I first went there wasn't that many expats, there wasn't that many foreigners. You'd see a few. They generally keep with their own little group. A lot of them were just retirees with their girlfriends. You wouldn't see what you're seeing now with the Epstein crew. That is a very recent development in Duma within the last 2-3 years. It wasn't there before. I know because I was there and I never saw it. I never saw these guys. These guys have come in the last two or 3 years. And it just got worse. It just got worse. For me, it's on my doorstep. I don't like it. I believe I had a good reputation there with the locals. I'd go to my usual regular places. I'd be treated with respect. I'd treat them with respect. But now, every time I go to someone like that, I'll be looking over my shoulder saying, shit, why are they looking at me? What did I do wrong? And then you've got these shitbags going around causing all sorts of mayhem. They think they can do what they want. They think they can do as they like. They sit in these coffee shops doing these interviews. Not good. Yeah, but it's like I said, I've also met very, very good expats there, and it's nice to talk to them, and it's lovely to be with them. I mean, they're good people, But like you say, there's a bad element, and that element needs to be stopped. I don't know. Whoever said it was interesting. I think it was El Gran. I think he had contacted V about what's going on with the frog. I don't know. There you go. What's your take on Tito Tim? All right, we're talking about the lechon. No idea. Probably. If I'm not there beforehand trying to clear the mess up myself, you can definitely ask Lucy my motivation on that. I will never go for someone directly. But if the opportunity arises and the moment's there, what can I tell you? I will not be backing down, that's for sure. And I will definitely tell these people exactly what I think, loudly and in public. Yeah. Absolutely. Totally agree. I had 3 years with Lucy before we got married. And, we had our ups and downs like every couple do. We still do. But most of it's sorted now, and we just respect each other or hate each other, whichever. But yeah, no, Matt, I think you're absolutely right, and I totally agree with that one. Oh, the wife will have the camera, but I can assure you, if it becomes a verbal, I'll make sure the wife records it and it will be vlogged, because I'm gonna let up both verbal barrels for sure. I won't back down from it. Because to me, it's just Lucy has got bigger balls as I do. She has actually already attacked them on their own channels, on their own conversations, in their comments. She's literally put it there, and she's even threatened. And she's delete my comments, and we'll see who gets reported next week. They didn't delete the comments. I wonder why. Remember, it's a crime. E-begging's a crime.
He pinned my
comment. Yeah, even pinned the comment according to Lucy. It was old Dick, wasn't it? Right. Yeah. We're all asking the same question. We reckon he's gone to play games with other girls. It doesn't make logical sense to me why he wouldn't take his girlfriend with him. It'd be like me going to Cebu and leaving my wife in Duma. That's not going to happen. That would never happen. I wouldn't let it happen. Not my style. So no, it wouldn't. Doesn't make sense to me. Crazy. All right, she did. Fucking hell. Okay. Andy's on here. Hello, fella. Been a while. Got Andy Omar on, babe.
Hi, Andy.
Tropical Tim. I think he's on about the latte lechon, maybe. Andy Omar in the house, guys. Just come to join us as well. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. But it's like she said, it's either that or chicken. So who knows? Guys, we got Andy's to come to join us. New comments. Where are we? Oh, where was I? All right, okay. Yeah. Now we've got the whole team here. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. All right. Hey, ooh. Yeah. All right. Okay. We're all there. We're catching up now. Sorry, guys. Just slow down on the comments here. Yeah, exactly. That's what we're talking about. It doesn't make sense how Anal Adventures has bolted with flippy hands to Cebu, and nobody knows why. You know, it doesn't make sense. Why would you leave your girlfriend behind? He's made the excuse that she's still at school. Excuse me, but my kids there, they're not at school at the moment because there is no school. There's a virus. So it's bullshit, really. Is that the same reason that the late Lechon left his wife in Bohol to bugger off to Manila just to get his teeth done when there's just as many dentists where he lives? Yeah. And I've also noticed you've had a few attacks on him. Well done, Kapat. And I did watch the other day. I was pissing myself. Yeah. For sure. It's just crazy how they're doing it. They're doing it all the time. They're doing it on a regular rotational basis. They interview each other because they get bored. They got no money coming, and they'll interview each other just to get views, and then they'll go round again.
Hi.
Okay, who else? We're missing stuff here. Sorry, guys. Yeah, for sure. Okay. Yeah, totally. Caban's actually jumped on a couple of times. I've actually watched him on some of the live streams, and he's got such wit. It just they don't see it coming. He hits them like a baseball bat. It's funny. Yeah, exactly. School is online. What I'm saying is, he's saying that he's left his girlfriend at home because she's at school. And like you say, I've got kids. They also go to school. You're at school. You're doing it all online. So you're telling me she had to sit at the house to do it online? Come on, man. And if the internet connection is better in Cebu, which it's supposed to be, then she could do it online better there, couldn't she? It comes off as I don't know this person you're talking about. I'm sure I'll get there.
Ay, sibo.
Work it out one way or another.
Guapa o walay lain.
Yeah, exactly. If the internet's better, then she could have learned faster. Duh. I don't get that. It doesn't make sense to me. Exactly. The thing is, I think more and more are. I've actually seen some comments recently, Rog, on a lot of these scumbags channels. Some of their viewers are turning on them. Old Dick, when he had that girl on that was trying to get more benefactors after pissing off the other ones that she had, their comments in his channel were really bad. They turned on him. They turned on him. Lucy tore into him, but the people were turning on him. It was not a pretty sight. Yeah, Mike, it's obvious to people like you, me, Andy, Phil, everybody on here, Cebu Bossman. It's obvious to us, but it's not obvious to their simps, because their simps don't want to see the truth. That's the problem, and we're trying to wake them up. No, they speak of Visayan. An enforcer of what? Rules?
Sorry, babe, with the water, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Got the kettle on. Have a coffee. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. Important video where you left the house. Mia says you're not even going to. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, if you that guy is heartless. He's cold. You can see that that girl is only, and I'm going to use the term, I'm sorry, it sounds bad. She is just a fuck object for him. I'm sorry. That's rude, I know, but it is what it is. I feel bad for her because she's not a bad girl. I just think she's in a bad situation. All right. Who's this individual we took a big call? I'm sure you'll clear me up at a later date. Super Chat. I would not be surprised. Yeah. Yeah, totally. Yeah. I mean, a lot of these people are daydreamers anyway. They'll never go to the Philippines. A lot of us here are either in the Philippines or have been to the Philippines on many occasions, and we're just stuck and we can't be there now. Myself, Roger, Scott, a load of other people have been there all the time. Cebu Boss was there, you know, and you know what I mean. But you can tell because the people we've got on this chat right now, who have a lot to do with the Philippines, we're the ones complaining about it because we know what these shitheads are doing to us. So, yeah, who we got there? Okay. Okay, this information I don't know, so I'll leave you to talk amongst yourselves. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, hello, Airedale. New fella in the house. Good to have you. Thank you. Yeah, we've already spoken about Lieutenant Shitty Pants. Oh yes, and his brown anal star for his work in the military. Okay. Airedale puts out a good point. We should not forget Officer, what was he called? Was it Andy calls him? Officer Doofy. Yeah. So yeah, we've already dealt with him and his very dodgy camera work on his sister-in-law. Yeah, I'm sure he will. I'll find out sooner or later. Yeah, our Scott is the only Scott, and he's staying with us. Probably. But yeah, I mean, we've dealt with
coffee
thank you,
service,
babe. Got that
room service,
room service, or lechon service if you later.
Service. Coffee, milk, or tea, or me.
Are we talking about the one that's in? Oh, I'm sure I know which one. Hi, Rich. Rich Wang's in the house. Excellent. We've got a nice bunch here. I'll be on here all night if we carry on. Yeah. Yeah, totally. Magato, yeah. Yes. Yes, he was. Apparently, she left him. And you got to ask yourself a question. He's gone back to the Philippines to find another Filipino that he can bully because he probably felt bullied by the last one. I think he's just a weak-ass bitch who is looking for a way to get revenge. And so he talks down to poor little Mia, who can't really defend herself against him. She's a nice girl. She's not, she's not unintelligent, but she's a nice girl just in a bad situation. And he beats her down because it makes him feel like a big man. And it's like I say, if I was in Duma right now, I'd have that bastard in Holy Child Hospital begging for mercy. Sorry, but there's those times in your life where you just want to, you see a guy that you really don't like, you just want to smack in the head. That's the one. I mean, I can't stand the others, but they're all the same. Right, we've got a great crowd in the house. Probably one of the better ones that I've ever had. Yeah. No prawns from... Yeah. The sad thing is, poor little Mia is puppy dogging. She'll do whatever he tells her. And that's the sad thing. Okay. Andy, I'm sure within a month. Yeah, that'll be another one. They'll all do it. They're all planning to go away, but they're planning to go away together. Okay. Right. Okay. Where am I now? I'm in Gibraltar. We've got our house here. I work here. Lucy works here. Yeah. Well, sorry, the wife got there before me. Yeah. Okay. Conversation I don't know anything about. Oldendorf. Sounds like a football team from Germany. Yeah, sorry, guys. Coffee. Need my coffee. And no, I'm not going to pay 1,000 pesos for it. That's, from the jar. But no, I think Andy's got a point. I reckon, and we did mention it before, that this poor lass is going to be dumped. Anal Adventures will probably bugger off with Flippy. They'll probably go to Malaysia. They'll abandon these girls. And I think we'll see the same with old Dick, because he keeps saying he wants to bugger off somewhere, whether it be the States or whether it be Malaysia. And it won't be long before every penis up my arsehole will be following them. So would not be surprised. Get to know Bummer J. Okay, I've got to see that at some point. Uh, yeah, I would like to see that. That's the one that I want to see because there's a lot of speculation going on about it, and nobody's 100% sure exactly what is happening. There's a lot of talk. There's a lot of little snide comments, but nobody's 100% sure. And I think the chances are that he paid her off is very, very probable. The chances are that he's got another woman in Cebu, and he has since the last time, is also possible. So pick your poison. We don't know. It could be anything, but it'd be good to see. I don't know who this bummer character is. Somebody's got to clue me in at some bloody point. Okay. Spanish. How dare you, sir? How dare you? British, sir. British. Very much British. Doesn't the accent not give it away? Do I need to show my passport? Really? I'm British, sir. I'm very proud of it. Gibraltar's been British for over 300 years, and it intends to stay that way. Mike, I don't like you anymore. Changing shape topic. Great. Yeah, Marbella. So you've been down my neck of the woods. That's really cool. Fantastic. Are you in Phil's now at the moment, Gran? But yeah, Gibraltar, yeah, still doing all right. We've got the sun. It's been warmer today.
A lot of what do we call this one? Tourists here, when there is no COVID.
Yeah, we used to get a big tourism here, but it's just gone shit. Almost every other word out of his mouth.
It's running away now.
Mm.
I saw the eight, babe. They are running in the.
Yeah, they're everywhere because there's no tourism. There's nothing to stop them. They're coming down looking because when the tourists were there, the tourists used to give them snacks.
Yeah.
But now that they don't, they're coming looking for them.
They're running. I saw it in the
video. I would not be surprised. Most liars of that kind, of that caliber, do tend to believe their own lies after a while. We've seen this with Flippy Hands and others. They actually believe their own bullshit, and that's when the problem begins. My apologies. I do speak Spanish, though. Y con mucho gusto. Cuando usted quiera, podemos hablar. So I do speak Spanish, the same as Andy. But no, I'm pure-blooded British Gibraltarian. I'm very proud of it. And I have to work with the Spaniards every day and where I work, so it's not a problem at all. But use the name Mike Ross in your Spanish. Okay, something dodgy there. Maybe it's a pseudonym. No disrespect. Okay, moving on. We don't know if she was eaten by the frog. There's still money on that. We've got to put bets on that. In fact, if this carries on much longer and the girl doesn't appear soon, I am actually going to have a sweepstakes with all of us here on how long it's going to take before she appears and how. All right. Will he croak her up or what? So if you're up for that, let me know. Yeah. That's what we're thinking. We should put it around, you know. $50 for whoever finds V. That'd be fun. Toronto, Canada. Right. But I'm sure you go back and forth all the time to the Philippines. Okay. How come? Right. So you're Canadian or you're Brit? Or you were Canadian in Marbella in that, I guess. Sorry, I'm confusing myself. Don't worry about it. I'll get the plot soon. Right. Okay. Fair enough. That's cool. It's cool. Total respect. I am who I am. I'm Perry. So Counter Chronicles, Counter being the surname, obvious. So you can find me on Facebook that way if you need to. So for those who don't know, my first name is Perry, Perry. For those who don't give a shit, hey, there you go. Okay. Yeah, I think the egg got broken down, and that's why she's locked up because she wanted the egg and he wouldn't give it back to her. He wouldn't put a new battery, and it was too cheap. Yeah, exactly. Nope. It's just Perry. They've called me many other things, you know, wanker, bastard. But I'm used to that, so it's not a problem. Earlier on, True Love decided to take a shot at me as well, the bastard. But no, I'll get him back later. Yeah, we've got 16 on, and I'm going to keep on for a little while longer, probably till 3 o'clock my time, which is in about 45 minutes time. So we'll see how we get on. I don't believe in nicknames. I'll give nicknames to the rest. They can afford me a nickname. I'm sure it's all nasty and horrible, but I don't give a shit. So that's the enemy. Andy's been graced with a few of them as well, but he don't give a shit either. I got nothing to hide, and I don't care. Look at the reason Canadian real estate skyrocketed. Okay, that's a big Canadian thing. I'll leave that for the Canadians. Though they're my cousins from the other side of the pond, I'll leave them to it. Okay, moving on. I would love to see the breakup explanation. That should be fun, because every time it's mentioned to the midget, she seems to go nuts because everybody seems to be defending Flippy Boy. So I don't know. All right, we got it. 400 millionaire. Okay, that's not to do with me. Okay, that's real estate. Right. Okay. I guess the frog's buying property in Canada then. Running out very fast. Gonna go live with the Canucks. I think the next few weeks are going to be quite interesting, because I think that no, it's cool. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I think that the next couple of weeks are going to be quite interesting in regards to Flippy and the midget, because I think the truth's going to come out at some point, or their version of the truth, and there's going to be a bit of a war going on between her truth and his truth and the real truth. It's all going to be nice and twisty. I think that there's going to be a bit of fun with that one, and I am sure that at some point I'm going to jump on it. Andy will probably jump on it, and everybody else will, because there's been a lot of mention in both of their live streams about the split. As I said earlier, Flippy's last live stream was a sickening example of woman-hating bullshit. I've never seen such or heard such horrendous crap in my life. I'm not surprised he's divorced from his wife in America. I'm not surprised he's abandoned his kids. The way he's spoken about women, it doesn't surprise me at all. Exactly. It's all open season. Well, this is all about, we're talking about their split up between, he claims he brought this girl from the province and out of a mud hut and off a mattress, and gave her a new life and helped her with her channel and did all this. They split up, and a bit of a war between them. So it should be fun. We'll keep you posted. Yeah, I think that even though he tried to make up, they left apart amicably, because he was quite nice about it when he would talk about her. She obviously was not happy about the situation. And I think the truth is going to come out. I think it's not going to be as pretty as people think. But it may be a good thing, because if it shows up Flippy for what he really is, and his little gay hands bouncing about, that is going to be beneficial for everyone. We need this to happen. Yes, apparently I've heard the same thing. This has actually gone on for quite a while. Duterte did make mention that he wanted to revamp the visa situation in the same way that places like Vietnam and Thailand are doing. There may be a bit of a benefit that these assholes, jackasses that are living there long term, may now need to get a different kind of visa because they won't be able to. For instance, Old Dick and the rest of them are using holiday or vacation visas or whatever the fuck they call them. And apparently they can stay up to 3 years, then they go out for a day and they come back for another 3 years. Well, they can't do that anymore. That's going to be stopped. But the changing of all these visa systems stopped because of COVID. So, interesting. Yeah, I think it was. Well, you have to read between the lines. A lot of stuff that kicked off between them, we will never know unless it becomes public, and that's when it's going to happen. Okay, not sure. Well, yeah, she made very, very clear she wasn't happy with him because when anybody questioned the veracity of her hatred towards him or her dislike, she'd take a personal interest because some of her subscribers are very close subscribers to Flippy. So when Flippy subscribers turned around and said, "Oh no, he's a really good guy," and all this, she got way pissed. I'm not the only one to witness it. Scott also saw it, and a few others witnessed the poor little midget losing her rag about it. And even her friend, the 3-lettered vertically challenged female, also made mention of it on her channel. So I'm waiting to see when the bomb drops and where all the fallout lands. That's my fun part. I'm waiting for that one. And I'm sure David and Andy and even Mick, who's around somewhere, and I'm sure Roger are looking forward to that one. Yeah, of course, but it's going to be fun watching. That's my point. There's his truth, there's their truth, and then there's the fucking actual truth. And I don't think we're going to know for sure, but it's going to be fun watching. No. Mind you, she actually, when I told the truth on my live stream and she jumped on it, she added me and then she removed her comments that she said nice to me and Lucy, and got off my channel. So I know where you're coming from because she can't handle the truth. And you're right, Andy. You're totally right. She cannot handle the truth. I think he used to get fisted by Rike, the frog, when he was mentoring him into his ways. I think he got fisted that way, and without Vaseline, no lubricant. Yeah, I would not be surprised. Well, let's put it this way. They had a falling out because, for whatever reason, he stole all of the frog's subscribers, then passed them on. The fact is, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think Andy knows more about this than I do, that the frog definitely got shafted by Flippy. To be honest with you, I really don't care about them. To be honest, I just don't like what they're doing because what they're doing is they're making other decent Filipinos look bad, and that's what pisses me off. I don't want these people that are in my wife's town and they're not from there give my wife and people like my kids there, my girls, a bad reputation. My girls know them, so give them a bad reputation, making every Filipino out to be a begging bitch. My girls are not like that. They never have been. We've taught them better. So yeah, I understand where you're coming from, Mike, but I can't necessarily agree with it. But yeah, they are shitbags and they need to be screwed for everything. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I mean, Andy's a lovely guy. Why would you want to block him? He never says anything bad about anyone. I mean, you could take him home to your mother and, he'd be really sweet. Little moon pie fan. It's getting better. It's one of the live streams, I believe. I'm not sure which one, but she did have a wig out on it. I don't know whereabouts in the video it is, but she was, I wouldn't say she didn't go nuts, but, you could see she was very pissed at it. Yeah. Well, yeah, they're my stepkids, but they're my kids. I've got kids here. Lucy had kids there. So yeah, they're my kids, but I don't see them as. I still love them like my own, and I will defend them like my own. And I certainly won't have them associate with these little shitbags. That's for sure. Yeah, I like that. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah. Well, they're all adults now. Yeah, absolutely. But still. Yeah. Well, the ones from the ones that they claim the Epstein crowd that are in my wife's hometown, not one of them is actually from Dumaguete. They're from outside, either from different islands or different provinces, but they are certainly not from Dumaguete, which is what boils Lucy's blood even more. Is these girls are bringing shame on Dumaguete and they're not even fucking from there. It's just mental. No, apparently somebody typed something and some comments. Lucy pointed it out, typed some comments on there, and it was pretty much straight to the point. It was kind of defensive of thing, and she wigs out and she said, "There's two sides to every story, and you don't know our side." She really got a bit defensive over it. I mean, a lot. Yeah, I've got to adopt Mick because everybody needs a their own personal flagpole. It's a fucking big flagpole. Yeah. Oh, come on. You know we wouldn't. Hemi, you join us, Mrs. Hemi. You know we love you. You've got to be here with us. And Lucy's having a blast with you. That's a funny thought. No. That's the thing. This is the problem. This is why we're trying to stop it, is because they're not local, right? Gangs from wrong time, shouldn't have mentioned that. Okay, let's get into it. The midgets from Biowan, right? The other one's from Seattle or somewhere like that. Beggy's from Seattle, which is outside. You've got the three-lettered ones from Cebu. And, they're all from outside of Duma. Not one of them have anything physically to do with Duma. It's crazy. Mm-mm. Yeah, exactly. How the hell would we? Is it? Oh, so imagine that. I've got a local authority here, you in tow, and and say, Mr. Kellner, who's this? This is Junior. You can imagine the look on their faces. Junior, yes. He's a bit big. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We fed him a lot of vitamins when he was a kid. And what the fuck is he now? A mountain. Yeah, they're not. This is the problem we've been facing since day one. And it's one of the things that have bored my blood. And actually, Lucy's had to redress me on the sense that me losing my rag all the time, which is why I took a bit of time off. I needed to refocus. And now I just take the piss out of them because it alleviates the stress that this shit gives me. Lucy's taken another action. She attacks them head on now. And she attacks them on their channels for fun. And she basically makes it very clear. You keep going the way you're going, we're going to report you. Problem is right now, the authorities are less likely to investigate because of COVID and all that. They use it as an excuse not to do their jobs. But it is what it is. Nothing more we can do. And we've had good numbers on today. I'm surprised. We've had close to 20 on. Okay, may not be a lot, but for me, it's a lot. It's getting better. So we're seeing great people come on. A really good crowd. And it's always been fun. So, yeah. I mean, it's nice of Andy to wake up and make an appearance. You know, I'm sure he's had his coffee. The only question is, if he has had his coffee, does it cost him 1,000 pesos? Was ego in live stream? No, she physically said it. She physically said it. If I'm not mistaken, I'm not sure if it was the one with she was doing with a dual live stream with V, I think at the time. Her friend V, Miss V. So yeah, you're gonna have to go through it, mate. I'm sorry. I wish I could be giving you more specific, but I can't. But you'll find it at some point.
Because he is always there.
I know, but he didn't see that one. You know when she lost her rag, when she was complaining that when people were defending Gio. Sorry, Flippy.
Yeah.
I can't remember which one it was on.
Somebody question on it. Is why Filipino like the black people?
Oh yeah, they also meant that. Yeah. They challenged her about this.
Somebody comment on it.
Yeah, somebody made a comment saying, "Why do certain Filipino girls like blacks?" Obviously, with the rumor that went around of her being funded by a gentleman from the States who may be of that persuasion. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but you know, there you go. They made a direct attack on her, and she went really quiet. She dodged the question completely. So there you go. More shit for the pot. Remember, we're not saying this is what we know for sure. We're saying because we've seen it on the comments, and it's other people's words, not ours. So, no harm, no foul. And it's up to you to make your own judgments. But I think the next week or two, we're going to see a greater influx of crap from this lot. You know? Yeah, oh. Thing is, I've got a problem. I know that I would happily go up straight to these people's faces and confront them. But I'd have to stop Lucy first, because I know what would happen is I'd be on my way to tackle them, but Lucy would be running ahead of me. So yeah, I'd have to literally pull her back. You know, so I'd be on the mission to do the job, and she'd have been doing the job for me. So you can imagine. There was one yesterday and one the day before as well. Just check the most 2 or 3 recent live streams. They've got to be there. You must see it. She actually lost At one point, she actually got really stern, and she turned around and she says, "There are two sides to everything." I think that was yesterday's video, and I think, if I'm not mistaken, it was the one that she did halfway through. V got her internet crashed, and she got off the channel, and I think it was just after that that the shit hit the fan. Yes. Well, she got a new attitude. She's got all the new friends that she parties with, some of them bayots. And I'm sure she'll find another sausage to fill her bun, if you want to put it that way.
Sausage filling the bun.
Hot dog, basically. You got another hot dog filling the bun.
Sausages.
Sausage.
Is that a sausages?
Sausages. So yeah. Yeah, semi-paper. How stupid. Yeah, absolutely. No, she's still around. She's just going to take people out. Yeah, fucking travel fun. That was done by by both of them, actually. The worst one was the three-lettered individual. She specifically, or as Mick likes to call her, DCC. She specifically, or directly, begged for money. Oh, can you fund me this? Well, how the fuck are you paying for your hotel? You want me to fund your trip, but you're fucking in a hotel, or you're staying in a hotel? Are you fucking shitting me? What the hell? You know, crazy. Yeah, I know, but Lucy wants to help them over the edge. You see, they're on a cliff and they're like this, and Lucy just wants to go and go, boink. And the thing is, she doesn't want me to do it. She wants to get ahead of me and do it first. So she goes, I told you I did it. You know, it's like a competition between me and her who's going to beat the shit out of these people first. PayPal details. Lucy to the dark side. Oh yeah. Bum e-begging, she would be go. Yeah, for sure. It was that other one. Maybe it's the one we're talking about. Somebody hooked me up to him, and I fucking could not believe it. This guy had more stories than anything else.
Polish sausage and city for island. Rich Boang. Who is this Rich Boang?
One of the guys. Don't worry. Oh yeah, you know what he's on about, don't you? The one that Andy exposed. What is it called? The thing. Shit. He's got. Remember, I showed you the video that Andy showed me, honey. The porn videos.
Yeah.
Remember the two-tone? That's what he's saying. That's what Rich is mentioning. The two-tone. You know, the sicky horse sausage. That's what they should call him. Was it the tan? Was it or the stained sicky horse sausage? Yeah. Lucy needs to do like Begging has, and we're going to do a land fund account. All right.
No, thank you so much. Thank you very much.
Hellman's mayonnaise and pinto.
I can handle myself. No worries.
Yeah. The whole hog. Yeah. Which one?
I even feed 100 kids, and now I don't ask any penny.
The hog farmer. Yeah. Yeah. The thing is, Lucy didn't even blog it. She, for her birthday, like a sort of a self-present, she went and fed over 100 people, poor kids in our area. She did the same during lockdown, and she didn't make a big hum and ha about it. She did it because it's what she does every time she can. And if we can afford it, it comes out of our pocket. We don't give we're not monetized like that, so we don't give a shit. And we certainly don't do it.
If anyone want to help, I will accept.
PayPal this.
Yeah, no, my credit card is there.
Yeah, is it fill it up?
Yeah.
Oh God. Here you go, spill the beans of it. Yes. Yeah, because basically I think she wanted Flippy to do it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But the problem with this is I could understand what she's doing if she had a job as well as doing YouTube. You know, be honourable. But no, to expect everybody to fund you, to give you money for you to do the things that you want to do, to buy you all your luxuries, all your needs, your toiletries, everything, your food, your bed, your rent, and your fucking parents' house or whatever. And then you turn around and you say that that it's your job, that it's your employment, it's what you do, and that you don't have anything else. Are you fucking kidding me? Really? And I keep saying the same thing. Unless you've got 1 million subscribers, it's not a fucking job. It's a hobby, right? It doesn't. And if you're getting paid plenty, and you're paying income tax, your social security or insurance or whatever you want to call it, you're paying your dues and you're paying your BIRs, then fine, it's a job. Until that fucking time, don't say it's a job. It's not a job. It's a fucking pastime. Pathetic. Yeah, the owner of Hog Inn. There's 2 hogs. There's the Italian American hog as well. Oh, that girl's got more excuses than anything else. She's turned it around. I outed her in my live stream, and Lucy was on at that time. This is going back some weeks. I outed her for, and I made it very clear that there's no fucking way on earth doing YouTube the way she does is a job. I said, by talking to people online is not a job. You know, by doing live streams every day is not a job. Yeah, we should all give her money. She needs our money. And so I've never understood, and I've actually mentioned this many times, is where in the hell do they get the logic that, or these simps for that matter? You got these simps and they're paying out money from their pocket. They've worked all week, hard-earned money.
Baby, I just paid my plants 27,000 pesos.
You are joking, right? You've bought more plants, 27,000 pesos. Okay, that's a baseball batting for another time. Okay, where was I?
You want to see it?
I think you said enough for now. So this is yeah, they always do. The thing is, they make every excuse. She used the excuse that she's at school. Anybody knows that school is right at this moment in time, especially in the Philippines, all online. There's no excuse. And as it's online, there's not a specific time for her to be there. So she could work a job very easily, but she doesn't want to. Exactly. I'm not familiar. Yeah, it's actual work that person will never ever see because they won't work. You know, it's crazy. It is absolutely crazy. You know, you could easily say you're self-employed. Fine. Pay your taxes, run your money through the proper legal system that it's supposed to run, your social security, your medical and everything. Then whatever's left over is your profits. That's a business. Let's do it. They won't. They just won't do it. Yes, she was a working student. She did used to work. So, like I say, she was a student with my daughter in STI, and yes, she did have a job because she wasn't doing YouTube. Now all of a sudden she can't work because yes, absolutely, it's just an excuse. You're telling me, okay, you're a student, you can't work, but you're able to go to Cebu on a girls' trip for a convention of e-begging bitches. You're okay to go to the beach and swim with all your friends in a bikini just to get more views. That's not school and it's not work. Something wrong there. It's just bullshit. It's all just bullshit. Oh, please help support me. Give me money because I'm a poor student and I can't work and I come from a mud hut with a poor family. So does 90% of the Philippines. It doesn't make you any more special than them. Yeah, absolutely. But the problem is they believe their own lies and they don't realize they keep making them the same mistakes with them. We're on about the midget.
Mike, you make it.
Yeah, she's got a severe fever and going to have a very severe foot up her ass very soon. Yeah, 27,000 for fucking plants.
No, that is other. I ordered it last week, and
no.
Today I have delivered also 4,200. And last week I had my 27,000, but they delivered it already.
Are you selling these plants?
No, it's my collection. It's my ice medicine. So don't say anything. Don't worry.
Okay. I'm here trying to.
I am stressed.
All right.
So I need.
Now, as a non, and that you talked enough. As a non-e-begging git who's desperate to buy himself.
Spending a lot of money.
Let me finish. He's desperate to buy a motorcycle for his trip to the Philippines. He's got something to run around on, and can't really afford it right now. And you're busting 27,000 on fucking plants, really? Guys, seriously. All right, we got 12 in the house.
If you see the house in the CCTV,
yeah, that's the one, Big Ego. That's the one you're on about.
If you see the house in CCTV, it's very full already. Or I put net on it because I don't want it to.
What did I say was going to happen if you ever did it again? When you told me them?
On your truck if my plant.
Oh, I'm going to squash them all.
Yeah, that's what you said. So before we go home, I'm gonna put it in the side so you will not hit it in your truck. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, she does. I called her out, and other people have called her out. And the thing is, she does tend to calm down, but she does have a hissy. The thing is, she thinks she's innocent. Yeah, for my grave or hers, I'm not sure which. Give me time. We'll soon find out.
Like the bougainville is 10 only. I buy only 10. 10 colors is very nice. It's 10 collection. I told you last night, right?
No, you did not. Don't lie to me, woman.
I mentioned it to you.
No, you mentioned that if I liked them.
I told you.
And I said they're all right. They're fucking blank. You are a scam artist.
Yeah, I told you. If I mention it, it means I buy it.
Ah, is that the way? Right. Okay. Now I know what the rules are. Sorry, guys. This is a rule thing we're trying to work out. We just get nowhere. Okay, we're going to go another 10 minutes, guys, and then we're going to go off. It's been a great live stream. I've had a lot of fun doing this, good talks. But like I say, I think we're going to see stuff hit hard in the next few weeks. If you're not subscribed to me and you want to jump back onto a next live stream, please subscribe away and check out whatever videos, make comments in that, usual stuff. Give the things a thumbs up would help. I'm getting a little push now. I'm getting more viewers on the live streams, which I'm glad. And as you can see, we've got a great bunch of nutter crowd here. The biggest nut of all is the wife. So yeah, I'm going to check out. All right, cool. Well, you do good because I see you on their live streams, and I went myself when you go in for the attack because you're like a viper. You just, yeah, put down the shovel while I see the whole stupid. Yeah, she's digging her own right now. I won't dig it for her, but I'm making her dig one. 27,000 on plants. Dude, you've got to see the CCTV footage of our house. I don't know why she's buying the house, buying the plants. We live in the bloody jungle.
It's so nice.
That's
it's vitamin
you're
ice,
banned.
remember?
You are banned from speaking for the next year. Oh, fucking plants. Okay. If it is your conscious. No, just send the money to my PayPal. No, don't mention it to her. She's banned. She keeps buying plants. The hell's that shit?
It's a stress reliever.
Yeah, stress reliever. Honey, it's a stress giver to me.
No, it's not because I work on it.
Okay, everybody else's water bill in the Philippines is about $5 or $6 a month. My water bill, just on feeding the plants alone, is $83,000 a month.
Don't worry. In Manila, in the other house, I put more plants there because the water there is only 50 peso. And even 1 year we don't pay, it's no problem because the water there is more cheaper.
Shh. Talking it. Thank you, David. Really appreciate you. Been a great input from you. Really, really do appreciate it every single time you're on. Ask Lisa, you kidding? That communication brain might be empty. I think they're incommunicado. David's got, I am going to go in the next 5 or so minutes. I got to get to bed. Not that I've got much to do because I've got to go early in the morning. Again. And I'm going to keep scouring their live streams because I want more info. And the thing with these people, the more live streams they do, the more they dig their own holes. Why? Because they release information without even realizing that they're doing it. And like magpies, we're going to collect it and we're going to use it against them. Sooner or later, we will sort these people out.
What's wrong with your voice?
Cough in the throat. Why do you think I bought a new one?
No.
I couldn't afford it. I couldn't afford a new voice. The voice was only 26,000, but no, you went and spent 27,000 on plants. No, I don't need it. I'll pass. Thank you very much.
You want me to water my plants?
Yeah, my voice has just gone. I'd coughed and my voice went a bit rough. Sorry, must have been the shock of the price of the plants, for sure. Well, hello, Momo. Welcome to the live stream. I'm sure it's the first time I've spoken to you, but welcome anyway.
Momo, what is that? It's like what's like Momo? Momo
is what? Be nice. You might offend the person. No. Easy, Tiger. Sorry, guys. I coughed and I got a bit of a rough throat. The Filipino turnip. Which one's the turnip? Give me a hint. Give me a hint as to who it is, and I'll find out.
Send me messages on Facebook.
Yeah, they do. They definitely do, Mick. All right. True. Let me know who you're referring to, and I can then jump on it and see.
Just say the name, no problem.
Yeah, go for it. You can go for the name this time. It's late in the stream now. It's only one anyway. One gonna hurt, but we can definitely give you any info we have.
No, I'm not. She's my friend of my Facebook. She's a friend of Facebook, but I don't exactly know her.
Who's this one? Who was it referring to? Ah, right. Okay, sorry. I should have guessed that one. Sorry. Sorry, true. Me, the P. Yeah, fuck. It's late in the evening. I'm tired. Been a long live stream. Yeah. Oh, allegedly, that's the story that's floating around at the moment. Allegedly, yeah, from the eastern city of NYC, allegedly Brooklyn, to be more specific. That is the story I heard from a very reputable source. I don't know if it's true or not, but it must be something in it if somebody else challenged her with the same story. And I don't know that person who challenged her. So there's got to be something here. From what the story I hear is she is being funded by this individual ever since, or maybe even before the breakdown. Yeah, definitely not a sweet one. Yeah, for sure. Ever since the leaving of said flippy hands. So, Mrs. Hemmer, you'll have to make your own decision on what you believe and what you don't. But it does not look good for that individual. When she was questioned about it, she went quiet very quickly, and it was Lucy who picked up on that, and not me. I was looking at my phone at the time, and she was actually looking at the comments, and she says, "You're not going to believe what was just said." I mean, what? Poof! There you go. So yeah, pretty gravy. Well, not a lot of us like her. I think anybody's as scripted as she is. You know, if you're going to have a channel, do your own content. Don't expect your boyfriend to do it for you. I don't do my wife's content for her, and she certainly doesn't do mine. But that's just personal opinion. I also find it to be very fake and also very beggy. Also,
Why everybody has a PayPal button or
exactly.
Why everyone has like that?
They don't need one. There's no reason to have one.
Why? If you make a video, if you do the YouTube is already earning. If you are already if you have already the ads and everything, the YouTube is earning. My YouTube is earning. I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, exactly.
Anymore. So I don't ask PayPal. I don't ask anything.
Exactly.
Somebody will play. Somebody will view your YouTube.
As Astute claims here, she's very buddy with the frog, and that's enough for me. She's also buddy with the Epstein crew. This is the same girl. Observer. Yeah, he's always on with us. Let's put it this way: she was on Old Dick's channel when she first started. He boosted her channel. She did not reciprocate. Not good. So for me, she doesn't have any credibility. Yeah, very friendly with Old Dick.
If Lucy Subu bumaibigin, she would gumanyakis. What that?
Did I touch something there? Oof. Kapan, you have your right to your opinion, but I also have a right to my opinion. And we could say the same about every channel. But even you've criticized channels, but don't watch them. Fact of the matter is, I seen difference. So, yeah, she doesn't ask indirectly as the others do. And I've seen the comments that she put against Andy when Andy was just asking her a question. So you can't take the heat, get out of the kitchen. And, you say she puts out 10 minutes of entertaining show, or does she? Or does she get it done for her and she just reads it? You either got a channel you're creating yourself and you're a creator, or you're just an actor. So there you go. But anyway, that's personal opinion. I don't take umbrage at that. And like I say, you've got your opinion, I've got mine. And I will stick to my opinion, and you can stick to yours. We'll, agree to disagree. No harm, no foul. Anyway, guys, I'm going to go. Thank you so much for joining me and participating. It's been fun. Remember, we all have our own opinions. We're entitled to them. And, it depends on what you want to do. We all love it. So, okay, yeah. Oh, of course she does. Of course she does. She's not scripted at all. Her boyfriend doesn't help her at all. Of course. But that's okay. Believe whatever you want. Anyway, as I said, exactly. My wife gets on with it. I personally don't. There are other Filipina ones that I do like. Ivana Alawi, I think she's brilliant. And there's a bunch of others as well. But another one, Filipina Dreams. I think she does clean content. But if you want to be scripted, that's up to you. Anyway, everybody's entitled to it. Yeah, thank you. Really do appreciate it, Stu. You come on again soon. I will do another one probably in a few, maybe a week's time. And see, even my wife likes the pee. I don't. I've heard P has a boyfriend. Yes. Yes. I've heard exactly the same, and not from one person, but from a lot. But that's up to everybody. Oh, Mark, you've just come in as we're gonna shut off, mate. I'm so sorry, but I've got to shut off. I've got to get to bed. I've been at this for 4 hours. Mark, sorry, mate. I'll have to make an earlier one for you. Anyway, I will set that up. Guys, I've got to go. Thank you so much. It's been brilliant. I've had an amazing time. And like I say, I will accept good and bad comments. Sorry, my friend. I know. I'll have to do an earlier one. I'll try to do an early one for you next time. Sorry, guys. Good night. But thank you so much. Remember, there's no bad comments. So long as it's not insulting, we can agree to disagree on anything. And I'd like to thank Roger for having my back on this one. He's been my hitman all the way. Yeah, I think it's wrong. I think pretending to be single is another big mistake that people make, and they pretend to be single to make money. So yeah, for me, it's fucked up. But totally agree with you, Astute. And I think, Airedale. And I think that Kapan needs to learn that as well, that basically we don't think it's right that you're pretending to be single when you're not. Anyway, thank you so much, guys. I'll catch you at the next one. We'll try to do another live stream very, very soon. Let's see if we can get some more interaction. I like the interaction we're having, and I want to keep that going. We'll try to keep reading all the messages and getting out as much information as we can. Thanks a lot, guys. Good night. Honey, you want to say good night?
Bye, everyone. Bye, guys. On April, I will do my live stream. You can go in my house. So I will do, you can give me
Mark.
A PayPal.
Good night, guys. Thank you so much.
Crazy.